right. Another day, another live stream of VR Citizen. So, you might have noticed we got some new equipment. A big old chair, big old monitor, and also we've got a bit of a mock-up for our cockpit that we're gonna get. So yeah, really happy with what we got so far. Can't wait to see it all in action. Thank you guys for dropping by, hanging out and watching and doing the voodoo that you do. Let's play some Star Citizen in VR. Welcome to VR Citizen. Okay. Well, that's ready. That's good. Oh yeah, let me adjust all this stuff. Okay.
Hello there.
All right, cool. Ads are gonna roll here in a bit. I'm gonna go get my water and stuff. Thank you guys for dropping by and hanging out and watching and doing the voodoo that you do.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Have it there. It has the casino threat incursion 105.
Looks like you're on incursions then.
I have the overdrive.
Your mission status. We're gonna land at a mining area, you guys, and we're gonna grab some ground vehicles. Right, we're actually about to be doing incursions, I think.
I have the shell ready.
Oh shit, you guys, I forgot. We don't have anything now.
No!
Alright, 505.
All right, everybody suit up. One more bunker run. Where's my Morozov arms? There they are. All right, cool, cool. All right, so I think I got everything I need. Okay, P4 AR's done. I need some scopes and hose. Scopes and hose.
Heading to the spaceport now.
Fun detected will be disabled. And one of those red armors that way with consoles coming this up may losing it is not a real issue anymore. Depends on if they. I don't know if they.
All right, all right. Who else here? Nobody? Great.
Somebody get. I'll do it in a sec.
I'll do it again. I am sharing now.
Strange, I don't see it.
My God.
And see it or fly by, like get me footage and video of the fireworks, and I'm gonna use them and splice them all together in my
Oof.
big intro that I'm gonna be making for the stream. So,
I got one more. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Alrighty, alrighty.
Yo, what's up, Mobius? How you doing, man? You know what? I think I'm gonna leave this here. That way, whenever I alt tab, it'll be up. What's going on, man? Okay, adjust that. 07 to you too, man. So check it out. The first pass at the VR cockpit frame. In fact, I want to check some emails, see if I got answered back to. I highly doubt it. Okay, but yeah, we also got a new chair. So that's ready to roll.
Hello there.
So on the Voodoo was going up, and I'm actually up. Hey, nice. Yeah, I did a little bit of day streaming the other day, and that was okay, but yeah. Definitely a lot more inclined to be up at night, so. But yeah, good news is that we are talking to Tyler / Xylo, and we're getting approval to, if we can build it, take our rig take our cockpit rig over to, what do you call it,
Hello there.
it's a little bit weird, but whatever. So basically we are currently talking with Xylo, seeing if we can get the approval to take our rig, if we can get it built in time, over to the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas on June 14th. So that is going to be a big CIG type, you know, event kicking off the Bar Citizens worldwide. And yeah, if we can get approved and I can get it built and we get out there, oh, things are going to be great. So very, very excited. Okay, so that's good. There's that. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get to the chair then, shall we?
It's only showing the most recent one.
But yeah, glad you could drop by, Mobius. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Hello there.
All right, let's get over to the chair.
Yeah, overdrive in-game console command. Yeah.
Okay,
Hello there.
testing. Hello.
That's no good. Testing. Hello. Okay, hang on one sec.
Hello there.
Say it again.
Yes, ArcCorp, yes. There should be overdrive intel.
Hello there.
Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, what's up? All right. Sorry about that. All right, testing. All right, that's a little bit better. Whew, okay, so the cable that I have is getting worn out. I have ordered a new one for $130. In case this ever just dies on me, I have a backup, but yeah. This is getting, like, bits of the wire are getting all mangled, and there's like a, I guess like one of my roller chairs ran over the cable because there's a little cut in it now, so yeah. Anyways. Let's see here. I'm inclined to be up at night also, but high chance I have been drinking. I'm on the East Coast, so I have a head start. Ah, there you go. So, did you make partner? Not yet.
Hello there.
We are... Interesting. See little artifacting white little specks coming up there. Like every now and then in my headset. Trying to see if it's tied to any specific motion. No, not really much with the cable. But yeah, we are still trying to get partnered. So thank you for watching and hanging out, man. I appreciate that. Okay, okay. I think we're ready to rumble here. So, for those that aren't aware, we got some big projects coming up. One of them, well, we're going to be building this on the stream soon. We're going to be getting all the parts and pieces. And, yeah, very excited for all of this. Cannot wait. Yeah, all of this looks great. So, yeah. You definitely deserve it. Thank you. I had some other people saying as much the other day when I was doing some afternoon streaming. So, it seems that, yeah, the community definitely wants it, but they also got to show up, and I got to keep showing up as well. So, I built my van interior out of 80/20. Oh, really? It's some good shit, man. Like, if you know what you're doing, I have no clue what I'm doing. I have no clue what parts and joints and stuff are available. If I had like a big old box of it like Legos, then yeah, I could build exactly what I need over a week or two. But I just talked to one of the engineers, told him exactly what I need. Looking for left arm to move up and down like this does right now. The VESA mount needs to go on this side of this post, but, you know, whatever, that's fine. I want eventually, the only thing I need extra is like a post from here all the way down to here, and one from here all the way down to here, right? And then I would basically put little L brackets on those two posts, and then I would lay the computer right here. And the computer could basically just go right here in the dead space above the feet type of thing. So, yeah. Either that or it lays completely flat and flush. But I like the idea of it leaning kind of like that, and it being like the engine for the computer chair. Anyways, it's grown up like it basically is. Yeah, dude. Also, SC deserves you, mi amigo. Dude, thank you so much, Mobius. So, yeah, Tuesday, I wish I could have hollered at him and gotten the final specs and getting it shipped off and moving, but I holler at him when he's back in the office on Tuesday. We make the final changes, and then he basically gets it sent off to, you know, get cut, measured, and sent off to me. And then basically we'll have a whole stream of me building it. So, yeah, looking forward to all of this. This is looking pretty good.
Hello there.
So he's got these little brackets right here that I could put like a floor on. I'm wondering if I take off the wheels and then I cut like plywood that fits this shape, and then I have like a wooden bottom that I can run cabling and stuff all the way through, and then I put like a floor that matches where the pedals and stuff will be. Anyways, all right, cool. But yeah, what's up, Conker? But yeah, I'm really excited about all that, so that's going to be pretty sick. But yeah, dude, 80/20 is, yeah, basically adult Legos. Put a couple wheels under that baby. There are, did you not see? It's got casters at the bottom, unless I have the zoomed in view. But yeah, these should be heavy duty enough to get it over curbs and doors and stuff. No, one wheel's under it. Oh, the electric. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was thinking, you know, depending on how I could, if I could put like an electric motor or something underneath the chair and hook it up to one of the wheels, or put like a wheel on the bottom that could like move it, I can actually drive myself around in my little chair. But anyways. I could build that, but I don't know how I'd get it to you. I grew up working at a carpentry shop. Well, yeah, I mean, I built this out of wood, right? You know, I could build anything too, but it's just how professional it looks for events. The whole point is to take that to Citizencon and a bar citizen. Speaking of which, we are talking to Xylo. Oh, I actually didn't start the VR process. We're talking to Xylo from CIG and seeing if we can get approval to take the cockpit, if we have it up and ready in time, to the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas. And that's going to be a official CIG event, not your regular Bar Citizen. That's thrown by fans. So there's going to be a whole bunch of staff and crew there, and yeah. So they haven't said no yet, and we're talking to the guy in charge for it. So that's pretty good. Hopefully we get the go-ahead, and yeah, we'll be there June 14th. If not, I'm still going to be building the cockpit and going ahead as planned. We'll do some sort of other Bar Citizen for the first one I take it to, but if things go well, I'm going to take it to a pretty big, important one. Okay, so who's online? Ooh. I like that. Low pop. Tranquil atmosphere. Were we there the other day? But yeah, so the plan for today is to get some actual footage of me getting some helmets from the Ace Combat pilot dudes. Hopefully they don't despawn or explode. And then from there, I think we got to do like that flight combat training and then like the gauntlet mission. And that'll give me enough footage for shit to do next week as far as YouTube uploads. So that should be good. And then we just hang out and chill the rest of the evening. Try to get a good 8 hours in, and then, yeah. I edit all weekend, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Basically, at this point, I'm just waiting. Not even really, I mean, obviously I do care about getting partnered and having my high average viewers, but, like, all of, you know, the next spike in popularity for my content and channel community, that's going to basically be hinging off of getting this cockpit ready, building it, and taking it to this Bar Citizen event. Then from there, I can actually show people exactly what it is I'm doing. So, yeah. Hope you have someone to help you. I know it's hard for a sec to get the Altama thingy transport. But that was like a gigantic, taller than him. I mean, he's kind of a short guy. But, you know, it was taller than me. Gigantic, huge fuel sign that he had to ship by crate. I specifically designed this. I've made my measurements. I basically can have it fit through the doorway in my room.
Hello there.
And ideally, I should be able to roll it around my house and get it, you know, through my hallways and out my front door. And if I could do that, then it should be perfect and ready to go for actual events that I can basically push it into a van with a little ramp and then take it out and take the van to and from events. So, what's up, Kuros? But yeah, no, he had to have that thing shipped out of Citizencon by freight. I remember talking to him about that at LA. It helps if you can transport modular. Well, I can, if I need to, I think I'll be able to possibly like fold it up to where it takes up a little bit less space, maybe. But that might be a different, you know, Mark II design. For now, though, it's definitely small enough to fit in a van. That should be easy peasy. So, when is the event? June 14th, Austin, Texas, at Pinballs. And again, I haven't gotten the approval, but I am talking to CIG, the guy in charge, to get approval. So, the Bar Citizen people would love to have me, but again, it's CIG's event for this specific one. Which is even better because it's a lot more high profile than usual. Especially if there's going to be developers and stuff there from the company. 10 series or 15 combination? What do you mean 10 series or 15? Hope you're calling it the Voodoo rig. Oh, 80-20? No clue. I just hollered at one of the engineers and gave him the specs I needed, and, yeah. He gave me that, he sent me that email. earlier today. So yeah. 10 is 1 inch diameter. I'm not sure. No clue. I couldn't tell you. I told him that I wanted it to be robust, so I imagine it's the thicker stuff for a mobile frame, but, you know, no clue. I also said I wanted it to be light and transportable, too. You know, have half of my cake and eat it, you know.
From the best in shot.
Okay. But yeah, I got this monitor. As long as he knows the weight is important. Yeah. He knows what's gonna be attached to it, and you know, purposes, use case. You know, he knows that it's gonna be for events that I'm gonna be taking it to. It's mobile. So I got this monitor. If you guys remember the monitor that's been next to the rig. Hang on, actually, let me just spawn my fighter here while I'm here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh shit! I got an Anvil Asgard. Oh hell yeah! I got a free dropship, baby. Oh, isn't those like $290? Fuck yeah, we'll make some footage and a video of that. That'll be great. In fact, dare I say, as soon as we get the footage done here for this stupid Ace Pilot stuff, we'll go straight to Asgard cargoing. But yeah, so... Alright, so... let's see here, what was I gonna say? They give you an Asgard? Well, I guess I'm subscribing monthly, so I think, you know, beginning of the, or, you know, new ship, I get access to all the new ships for like 1 month or something like that, because I'm like paying $20 a month to the website for subscriber flare and armor and guns and shit, and so that's part of it is new ships you get access to. I have access to the Polaris, but that's technically a loaner for my Kraken. Alright, so, what was I gonna say? 10 or 20, the weight. Oh, yeah. So, like, I have this Visa mount that's supposed to be on this front side for a monitor, right? And so I need a 4K monitor. Oh, dude, Nicole, thank you so much for the 7 months in a row.
HOOYA.
Welcome. Congratulations on the 7 months. Thank you. So, really quickly here. Alright. So, as you can see, we got this new chair, right? And then most importantly, look at this giant monitor that's practically a TV. That is as big as my arm. The other one you might have remembered was like a lot smaller. So I picked this up off of eBay, and I paid basically $50 for this 4K TV / monitor. It has a whole bunch of scratches along the bezel and on the back edge of it, but the screen itself is like flawless. There's no scratches or dead pixels on the screen, so practically a steal. The next cheapest 4K monitor I could find between Amazon and eBay, I got that on eBay, was like $130, $140, and it was for like a sub 20-inch monitor. So I could have sworn that you could get like a cheapo 4K, like used, for less than you know, for less than $100. But no, I guess 4Ks are still pretty expensive. I imagine 1080p's and 1440s you could get pretty cheap. But yeah. I'm a poor as far as game investing goes. I have no idea. No, you're good. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. All of that stuff that you see is because of you and the GoFundMe project. So yeah, we're just waiting on the frame now to put all that stuff onto. But yeah, so I got that gigantic monitor now. That's great for the setup that other people will be able to see and watch what's going on. So yeah, very, very excited about everything. And yeah, now we're just burning time, really. Waiting on the ship to spawn. What's up, troubleshooter? Evening. How are you doing?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But yeah, apparently we got an Asgard to play with, so that's cool. Wait, I respawned the Gladius. Where's my Hornet? Oh, the Hornet is stored.
Your vehicle has been
Okay,
delivered
cool.
to the follow place visited today.
Alright, let's turn on the recording. But yeah, glad you could drop by, troubleshooter. How you been, man? Alrighty. So, today we got some ace pilots that we got to go chase down. So there's basically a whole bunch of Foxwell missions that you got to go find in your Moby Glass to unlock them. You do the initial Foxwell bunker mission, then that gives like two types of differing mission trees, one of them being an ambush type mission set, the other one being a patrol mission set. You get those from yellow into orange and then into red. And yeah, once you get orange, that's when the ace pilots can show up. So, you kill an ace pilot, you get the helmet, and you can turn it into Wicklow for stuff. So, yeah, let's go find some ace pilots. I believe the best luck we're going to get is if we start doing the patrols after we get orange unlocked. I saw one in yellow, but I think it is just a lot rarer to see them. They're a lot more common the higher you go. So with that being said... Wait. Let's go. That Asgard got guns and a thick ramp. Nice. Yeah, no, I saw that it's basically the best cargo. It's basically the best medium cargo ship now for solo players with the big guns. It'll be great for bounty hunting, for transporting, for cargo hauling. Yeah, they really, really made quite the beast in the medium category. So yeah, I bet you they're going to sell a shitload. What I love most is that it's bigger and more functional than the actual Valkyrie, and the Valkyrie is still more expensive. That freaking dropship tax is so stupid. There's no reason why a dropship should cost more, because it is functionally less gameplay in the game right now. Alrighty. So, it's time to find some ace pilots and get their helmets. You basically got to go do some Foxwell missions, and we've already unlocked the reputation needed for it. With that being said, we just got to get out into space and do some patrols. So, let's go. Do some patrols with Foxwell. See if we can find an ace pilot helmet or two. These are all turn-ins needed for Wicklow, by the way. So, if you're interested in seeing how this all works, well then, enjoy the show. All of this, of course, being needed for Wicklow. So if this is your type of thing, then I hope you enjoy. Let's pull the mission. Getting a bunch of different takes and stuff here. Alright, so mercenary, and then we are looking for these yellow routine patrols. Right? Yellow PAF, Springer Trap, yellow ambush, yellow surprise strike, orange return the favor, regular flight pattern that we think you can exploit, be against an Anvil Valkyrie, 8 MG of script, bogus rescue beacon, Post up. Okay, so let's see here. This one, return the favor is going to be orange level, 75,000. Right, okay. So we are looking for... Okay, so there are two different... Alright, so you get the Foxwell mission unlocked by doing a Foxwell bunker in the mercenaries category, right? After that, you unlock the rest of the Foxwell missions, and you're looking to start doing... And you're looking to start by doing yellow level routine patrols, and then yellow level ambush, right? And those are two different branching paths of missions. You'll eventually get stuff like Spring a Trap for 20 to 40, and then from 40 to, let's see here, 75, you got Return the Favor. All of those waiting in a mission cloud, and then, you know, ambushing a bunch of ships. We are doing the patrols, because that seems to have the actual ace pilots a lot more often. So you got your yellow level, 30,000 mission, routine patrol. The next one is going to be security sweep. Alright, that was way too long and winded. Okay, so missions. You're going to look to go to mercenaries and basically grind your way out to get the yellow level security sweeps for Foxwell. You basically start out by doing a bunker mission for Foxwell in the mercenary tab. Then from there, you go and do the patrol missions until you get these unlocked. There are also missions that let you ambush other players, no, not players, NPCs that you gotta fight. But it seems that we find the, god damn it. But it seems that we find the ace pilots a lot more often whenever we do the routine patrols. So, where's my patrol at? Hang on, I don't think we accepted the mission, I guess. Mercenary, come on. Alright, there we go. Ah, perfect. Alright, patrol. So, for patrols, you gotta go to the coordinates and you do a whole bunch of different little things, including running around somewhere in empty dead space.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol, but don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need it.
Alright, cool. Thank you, Foxwell. But yeah, so we gotta go roll around these little asteroid clusters here. There's gonna be random events like, you know, help a friendly craft survive that's been ambushed. Go from these...
Ensure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
Mark locations and scan stuff. Whole bunch of busy work, basically. And, yeah. We just go and go until we find a... But yeah, we basically just go from area to area, doing the tasks needed until we find an ace pilot, and then we try to soft death them, get their helmet off their dead body. Easy. How hard can it be?
Hello there.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Alright. So we ping,
Landing
scan,
gear raised.
target, swap all this stupid shit over. Okay, and then hold down scan. Make sure that that bar on the left goes all the way to the top.
Okay, that satellite's good.
Alright,
Let's proceed.
scanned.
Then
And
to
then
the
we,
next point.
and then we go to the next ones. Easy.
Shields offline.
Hello there.
Shields online.
Okay, ping. target. Scan. Okay.
Let me confirm.
PDC
Yeah,
monitor.
That satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on.
So sometimes they might be hacked
On to
by
the next one.
Ninetales. And yeah, you gotta destroy them after you scan them. But other than that, you just go from point to point ping scan on all 3 satellites. These ones are easy peasy. Sometimes you destroy a Ninetales satellite and the enemies will come fight you, but usually, you know, this one's pretty simple, straightforward. More people looking at it for a cargo ship than dropship, and I think CIG knew exactly what they were doing when they made it that way. It's literally the best cargo ship with the most amount of firepower now, even though it's designed for a dropship and meant for ground vehicles like a tank. Even though there's no reason to use a tank in the game. Like, you tell me what bunker or anything in-game that needs a tank. I mean, if we had to actually assault a, you know... if we had to actually assault one of those gigantic distribution centers, then sure. But that's not a thing.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be.
Alright, cool.
And with that, our work here is done.
Alrighty, wonderful. Next.
Don't see anything here.
And we go to the next point. Easy peasy. Let's see what's at the next one. So you want to stick to the patrol branch of missions. I think you were on security sweep. Yes. There's the 50,000 ones that we're doing right now. But yeah, the patrols definitely seem to have a lot more. Hang on here, we got to do this. But yeah, the patrols definitely seem to have a lot higher chance to spawn a ace pilot. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
And now we just fly around. See if there's any enemies or stuff. Fly around this little asteroid base, kind of give it a look. Apparently there's like a secret bar or something you can get into. There's like a...
Clear.
There's a doorway or airlock attached to the rock face from what people have been saying, but I haven't been able to find it. But yeah, nothing here.
Hello there.
Next.
Clear here.
Anyone else know of a A4 page write-up on what patrol missions take? Oh, I'm sure somebody has posted something, but I haven't seen anything on Reddit yet. I wouldn't know where to go looking for that outside of Reddit, though. Submissions aren't just for Invictus, right? They're permanent? Yes, they're permanent because they have the Ace pilot helmets that you need for Wicklow turn-ins, which is kind of the whole reason why we're doing them. So, yeah. Oh god, this one's a cloud. So, ping and scan on your way in. Don't hit freaking asteroids. Big giant rocks. Very dusty.
Hold tight while I scan the sector. Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Alright, here we go. And drop. Done.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Not anymore. Okay. No ace pilot. They will be labeled as such. Nice little hornet there, though. Oh, yeah, there goes the pilot. So, hopefully they slip out and we could just nab a helmet easily. But yeah, more than likely they're going to explode or disappear or something stupid. So, let's be ready for that too.
Hello there.
Is that it? I guess that's it. Alright, we're done with patrol. We found the bad guy. Go us. Yep. Finished missions. Alright. Do another security sweep. 50,000 patrol. Let's go.
Shields offline.
I believe the combat gauntlet, Gillies, is just for Invictus Launch Week. Gotcha. Bank 30 favors so far. Heard next patch won't be able to trade MS or CS for favors. What do you mean MS? What is MS or CS? Final patrol mission is crazy. You have to fight 30 plus ships at once. Oh, so it's actually a big battle.
Running a scan. Maintain your position.
Okay. Just fly casual. I don't know.
Scans are showing outlaws
Oh,
inbound.
here we go.
Bogey.
Not so casual now.
Shields online.
Gun's hot.
Target
Got him.
destroyed.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Yeah, I know it. Shut up, baby. I know it.
Target
Got
destroyed.
him.
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets.
Nice. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Keep patrolling. Where we?
Scans are clear.
Here we go.
Shields offline.
So here, topped off the GoFundMe, so I'm excited for you, dude. Oh, well, see, you guys, you gotta let me know, man. Hang on. Because I'm matching like 200 bucks towards the GoFundMe. Hang on, let's see how much the Comet Man did with the voodoo that he do. Thank you so much for all of that.
Hello there.
And that is $100 extra. Not a lot. No. Just another drop in the bucket here. So if you donate 100, that means I donate 100. We got 100 left in the tank. Perfect. Alrighty, dude. Thank you so much for the support and all that voodoo that you do. I really appreciate that, man. For those that are also wanting to show their support, there you go. I got another $100 to match. Fire hydrants. Oh, yeah? Oh. But yeah, dude, hell yeah, man. 4% closer to the goal with that. 8% total with the double donation. We're still matching another $100, and that brings us to... Let's see here. Oh, hang on. There we go. Refresh the page. Turn the page. Wash your hands. All right. And that brings us to... Dude, come on, man. All right. 20. Wait, refresh. Ah, there we go. Boom. 2115 raised. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you guys so much for all the support, man. That's absolutely incredible. So that's over $2,100. And I couldn't do it without you guys. And again, all of this is to help build the mobile cockpit. So yeah, hopefully next week we'll have a whole day or two of just building this thing and getting all of it ready. So yeah, thank you guys again so much for all the support, the subscribes, the the donations. Everything is insane. So I really appreciate all the help. With that money and cockpit and donations and equipment, we can basically all right. With all of those donations and all the equipment, we're going to be able to have a wonderful bar citizen if we're allowed to take our stuff over there June 14th at Austin, Texas. So, hope to see you guys there if things go incredibly well. Thank you for the voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible for all the support.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area. Fly to the designated points, ping your scanner.
Hello there.
All right. Okay, we got to ping these areas. This next location. So the Austin venue is actual barcade. Yeah, it's called Pinballs. So that's gonna be pretty sick. Pretty sure I'm gonna plan to go there, even if I can't take the cockpit. But man, it'd be a lot cooler if I did. Oh, we passed it.
Landing gear deployed.
Didn't get that far. All right.
Landing gear raised.
Damn, whoever set up that satellite knew what they were doing. Almost fooled me. Get rid of it.
Oh, see? This one is a Ninetales. There we go. Alright, so turn off scanning. Blow it up.
Let's move on.
Easy. Next. Alright, and you know what? Thank you, Comet Man. That was great. But you know what wasn't great was my actual honest reaction. And now that I'm thinking about it, if we're going to make footage of this, and this is going to be a highlight, well, maybe I can get the YouTubers to throw down some money as well. We're going to shoot that really quickly here. Bogey. Ping. No, don't shoot it. Oh.
On to the next one.
Oh, because that was already a Ninetales one, I guess.
Hello there.
Oh dear. Actually, we might have botched that. Stop shooting it! Go into scan mode! Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... Okay. Search 2 out of 3. Alright, well that one apparently worked for some reason. Okay. Go to Super Cruise. Okay. All right. Last one. Ping. Target. Scan mode. Don't shoot it. Then, you know, maybe I should swap my trigger from the scan button.
Hello there.
Oh, another Ninetales one. Wow.
Hold tight. That satellite isn't registered. You clear to take it out.
All three of them.
All right, that was the last scan point.
All right, hell yeah, way to go. Success, success. All right, next patrol location. Oh, dude, Red Monster SC with the 114 viewer raid. My God. Dude, what's going on? Bucket Plunge, dude, thank you. Or Musk Plunge. Welcome, Arcturisk. Dude, hello, raid. Yar, dude, thank you so much, Red Monster. What have you been up to? Mining? Bit of moining? We're just doing a bit of, what do you call it? Patrol coordinates and whatnot. We're just out on patrol, trying to find some ace pilots and whatnot, get their helmets, you know how it is. At these mining bases where not really any mining goes on. Hell yeah, we did the full Hathor event. Oh, nice. And yeah, somebody posted the 1500 SCU refinery order. So yeah, I heard that in the PTU they've changed refineries to where they like take a lot less time. They don't like consecutively stack anymore, so it won't take like 14 days to refine a giant order like that. Absolutely massive job done on that one. I love all the, I bet you guys are loving all the mining changes with removable bags and hangar elevator storage and refinery orders from the station. Checked on it at the end of the stream. Still going. Still going strong. Alrighty here. Still, we're still testing to the max, dude. Hell yeah, man. Well, with that being said, let me just do this, and then this, and say, hang on. Oh my gosh, where's I literally almost sat down without a chair. This is why you don't stream in VR, kids. All right. Oh Lord, why is that so? All right. Thank you for the voodoo that you do, Red Monster SC, and dropping everybody by, and thank you for the raid. With that being said, for those that are here already, be sure to check out Red Monster SC's channel. He's the master of disaster when it comes to mining with Star Citizen. For those that have just been joining, we are doing a GoFundMe project for a mobile VR Citizen cockpit that I can take to a Bar Citizen and Citizencon near you. With that being said, we've already just now raised over $2,000 for the project. A wonderful viewer donated $100 earlier, and I'm still matching up to $100. With that being said, we have this awesome chair that we just got in yesterday, a G29 racing wheel, a VKB HOTAS set, Quest 3, and a full gaming computer behind this wonderful 4K monitor I got off of eBay. So, things are going great, and we can't do it without all of the voodoo that you do. So, thank you for the support, and stay safe and fly right out there. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. All right. Thank you so much for the raid, man. All right. But yeah, dude, so check it out. Like I said, we got that whole project that we're doing, right? Here, you're gonna love this. So, we need a frame to throw all of that stuff on. And look at this! So I talked to an 80/20 engineer, gave him all my specs, and this is what we've come up with so far. This Visa mount needs to be on this front pole, but yeah, basically, this is what we're gonna be working with. I'm going to slap all of that equipment onto this bad boy, and we're going to take it to that June 14th Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas. Hopefully. We're talking to Xylo right now and getting things worked out and seeing if it's allowed. But yeah, the Bar Citizen people would love to have me all day and all night, but this one's an official CIG event and they got to give the go-ahead. But this will allow me to actually show you guys exactly what I do and the voodoo that I do in VR. But yeah, what's up, Intersane? Doing great today, man. Oh, dude, thank you so much, Musk Plunge. Refresh your browser so the viewership counts towards this push for partner. Dude, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You guys just chilling here lurking is just more than enough. Obviously, yeah, I'd like it to happen, you know, within a couple of weeks, but no doubt that it's gonna happen eventually, especially if things with the mobile cockpit and bar citizens pick up. Because even if that doesn't pick up, I have basically almost finished
That's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
a auto launcher Star Citizen VR program that does all of these steps needed for VR setup with just a couple of button pushes. So that is going into testing in the next week. Once we get it to the wider audience, basically anybody who has a headset and owns Vorpex will be able to get Star Citizen up and running instantly without having to know how to do coding or programming or moving files. It's just click a couple of buttons and VR launches. So very, very excited about all of that.
Pressure on them.
So thank you guys for all the support while we have fun and do this. Still no ace pilots just yet. But we'll get some. I don't doubt it. Dude, come on, man. This tiny little piece of crap.
Hello there.
I'm heading out.
There we go. All right, cool. We got it. All right.
Good. I think we're in the clear now.
We saved the day. Nice. Got a raid and run. Appreciate the great welcome. Take care and enjoy. Dude, thank you so much, Red Monster. You keep up the voodoo that you do. Alrighty. I was about to say, is that the scanning? That is the scanning. I need to do targeting screen. There we go. But yeah, you are also Texas? Yes, yes. A bit of a night owl, so I'll be here for a while. We're just getting started. Okay. Bounty Hunter. No, not Bounty Hunter. Alright, so back to mercenaries. Security sweeps. Keep on rolling these. Oh, I forgot to ask Red Monster. Did Hathor work? You said he did the whole event today. So does that mean that the laser actually fired?
Also here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol.
I wasn't able to get that shit working for like the last couple of weeks. But yeah, Arcturus, we are out of Texas. Good old Texas boy. San Marcos, nice, nice. I got family in Austin, El Paso, Metroplex area. Oh! Oh shit! Hey!
Extremely dangerous. If you engage, be careful.
We got an ace pilot. Alrighty, we keep them alive. He's last. We gotta play with our food. Alright, let's actually get our...
Nice done. They were tough, but you were tougher. You know what? They seem to be the type
Alright, here we go.
something of value. It's up to you if you want to.
Alright, well that was easy. Got behind him pretty quickly. Oh no, he's actually facing me. That's a stealth torpedo ship. He didn't decide to launch torpedoes at me. Bold strategy. Ace pilot, there's still one more. There we go. Come on. Got him. Nice. All right, ace pilot.
Not seeing any more hostiles. I think you're in the clear.
The ace pilot has smacked himself upon the rocks. And we didn't even get to fight him. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can actually get his helmet, not have the body disappear. I mean, go us! Success! I mean, we're the best pilot ever. Look at how quickly we took him out. Alright, I have an idea.
We're clear here.
I have an idea. That is definitely an idea. Exit, no. Okay, hang on here. So, if I do... This isn't a cargo ship, but still, that button should open the canopy. Check. Good thing we have a helmet. Alright, lights. Okay, we're gonna throw down the landing gear. Ace pilot will always be in a Mark 1. Oh, that's interesting. So if you're still looking to grab one of those, you could just do that. Okay, easy, buddy. Alright, yeah, I know. Me too. Alright. Loot. Come on. Loot. Right click. No, we're almost... Come on, right click. Okay, gotta hold it. Right click. No? Really? A little bit... Oh! We lost him. Where'd he go? I don't see him anywhere. I think that body disappeared. See, this is the thing that happened the other night. As soon as it, like, went past the ship, like, we lost sight of it, and then it just disappeared. So, yeah, be very careful with the bodies. Always keep them in sight. Alright, so we can't grab them with the canopy just open. Let's just eject next time. I mean... Oh, hey, look, there's a ship, I guess. Next time we'll just, I guess, EVA out to it. Yeah, that is an old Mark 1, isn't it? Cargo variant. Bastard. Alright, let's go. Next one. Alright, so, 1, ace pilot, no helmet. Disappeared body. Glitched. Yeah, we'll need to get out next time. Someone in Global said he might disappear if left to last, but good to know what happened. Yeah, how are you supposed to get out of your ship and grab him if you don't leave him for last? The thing that I have a problem with is that if the marker for the body doesn't show up, then you have no clue where you shot the ship down unless you soft death it.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
And I guess you should be trying to soft death these in order to get the pilot. It's not like you have really any control over that, though.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Okay, just fly around and wait.
Nothing on the scope.
Alright, waiting successful. Okay, next area, let's go.
Shields offline.
We're clear here.
Wonderful.
Hello there.
Bottom drive is now up.
Alright, I'm gonna cut footage here. Another clip. Start. Go. How do you go into that scan mode where you see everything? You mean the pinging that I'm doing? Or the actual scan mode? You basically have the...
Looks like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints. Make your way to each one and ping your scanner.
I will show you right now. Alright, so... you have your master mode cycle button, which will cycle through all of these. Usually, you just use it to go between quantum mode and shooting mode, right? But there is also just flight mode, which gets rid of the quantum HUD, and scan mode, which turns on your scanners, where you hold down the trigger and you scan a target, like this. Alright, so we ping, and then we scan, and then on the left, we wait for that bar to get all the way up, and then he gets in the way.
Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on.
And then on the scanning
Head to the next point.
And then on the scanning PDF, which pops up only when you're in scanning mode, at least it should. There we go, target status, yeah. So if I go to scanning mode, you see how it swaps over. You got parts, you got cargo, it'll list people in here if there are any pilots on it, so yeah. That's basically scanning mode. You have to actually cycle through the, what do you call it? Master modes to get to it, or you have to manually bind that button. Default key to ping is tab. Switch into scan mode is V. There you go. Ping. Target. Scan.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be. Let's move on.
This is where you see the satellite missions to find the satellite that record the data. What do you mean? Toasted Brads. What do you mean record data? Are you talking about like crime stats and stuff like that? These are not the comsats if that's what you're asking. No. There are bounty missions where you have to find satellites that are illegally getting recorded data. No. These are Foxwell missions. This is a different set of stuff. These are the missions that spawn the ace pilots that you can get their helmets for Wicklow from. That's basically what we're doing. Ping. Scan. Alright. That one's good.
Okay, that satellite's good. Clear, proceed. That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
Okay. Last scan they needed. Any other patrol? Nope. Search remaining areas. What? 2 out of 3. What do you mean?
Scans are clear.
Oh, there it goes. Alright, cool. Scans are clear. And security sweep done. Alright. Well, let's pick up another one. Mercenary. Alright. Security sweep. Oh, wait a minute. Orange level security patrol. Here we go. 74,000. So this is the next level up. Perfect. There should be a higher chance to spawn the ace pilots here. I was asking if the scan is how you do those missions. Oh! I don't know, because I actually don't do those. Sorry, now I see what you're saying there, Toasted Brads. Yeah, so the bounty missions where you have to find the satellites that are legally recorded. I actually haven't done those yet. Unless these are those missions, and you're talking about these ones, then yes. But I know these as the patrol missions, so not sure. Was there a type of bounty hunting mission that you had to go get satellite data? Was that not just a comm array? Like, turn those back on? Doesn't feel like aces spawn any more frequently.
That's the client. Do whatever.
Well, that's the idea, at least.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you
Hello
hear
there.
this, help me.
This guy's in a Gladius.
Shields hit.
Pressure on him.
He was on a Gladius. Alright, protect. Looks like we're at a 400 eye. What are you pleasure cruising out here in an asteroid field for, buddy? Next.
You did a hell of a job. Go back down now.
Where's the last one at?
Hello there.
Got him.
Thought we were done for.
Yeah, he's already gone. Alright, cool.
Scans
No,
up.
you're good, Toasted Brad.
Job well
You're
done.
fine, man. I literally spent like 2 hours trying to find them and couldn't find them and had no idea to destroy the 3 satellites. Oh, yes, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Yes. Okay. Okay, Toasted Brads. I remember doing these missions. So yes, you get the mission, you go to the area, and what you're looking for is the ping button. The tab button will ping the area, and then you'll see things. There we go. Okay, unknown, right? Unknown little dot cloud. You're going to want to go to those. Then, when you get close, you'll find out whether or not it's keep pinging when you lose sight of it. When you get close, you'll either know that it's an asteroid or a satellite when you get close enough. So that's how you do that, Toasted. Now I know what you're talking about. So yeah, the combat gauntlet with the patrols. No, yeah, it's a different type of thing. I remember doing those. The best 3 satellites. Yeah. You have a timer. Once you get close to them, a timer starts, and then you have a certain amount of time to destroy all 3 before you fail the mission and enemies show up. So yeah. So yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's been so long since I've done a triple satellite mission. My God, what are those combat beacons? What is that mission even called?
Shields offline.
Bro. You're new, so I'm just testing them out. No, you're good, Toasted Brads. Glad you could drop by and hang out with us. Quantum Beacon. And yeah, they only recently turned back on a whole bunch of other stuff. Low-key, like the flying setup you got.
Hello
Thank
there.
you. We're trying to actually take it on the road, and we are... doing a GoFundMe where I am trying to build a mobile VR cockpit to show everybody Star Citizen in VR. We've actually raised over $215, so I'm matching $100 towards the project, so anybody that is wanting to do the voodoo that they do so well, let me know if you donate, and I will too. All right, that. All right, let's go. But yeah, hopefully we get everything ready and we can take it to the Austin, Texas Bar Citizen, June 14th here in a couple weeks.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
Hello there.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
No ace combat. Alright, so here's the thing is, I don't think there's a higher chance to spawn an ace, but there is more targets. So there is, from that point of view, more chance to have an ace target in the area, so.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Hello there.
Got him.
Hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Where's the last one? Here we go.
Target destroyed. Alright, not seeing any more hostiles. I think you're in the clear.
Nice. Alright. We're all clear. That's what I like to hear. In the rear with the gear. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Next patrol. Unlock the next mission, complete security patrol 5 times. I already have the sweep, the one after sweep unlocked. I'm doing it right now. It's the 70,000 mission one. I forgot already what it's called.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
I don't know, fly casual.
Hello there.
But yeah, Toasted Brad, so you say you're new. What's your ship? What's your starter ship that you go for? Mustang? Aurora? Did you go...
Scan is clean.
Scan is clean. Did you go for a, something exotic like the, what do you call it? What's that, the truck? The little pickup truck? Picked cargo, so I got the starter cargo. Okay. What is starter cargo then? Is that like a cutter? Then they gave you the Aegis for free. Nice. Yeah. Have you been going to the expos and renting the free ships from there every day? You can check out all the cool stuff that is being sold on the web store for free if you didn't realize or know. All right. I think we're done with that mission, yeah? All right.
Hello there.
Contracts completed. Merc. So I got, yeah, routine patrol, security sweep yellow, and then orange security patrol. So 5 of these. So I could claim them permanently or from renting free ships, because that's what I first heard. No. You go to...
Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into.
Alright, so if you go to the ArcCorp system... Alright, hang on. Alright, so you go over... No, wait, this is Microtech. I was about to say, that's not the solar system, that's the solar system. Alright, so you go over to ArcCorp down here, right? And you head to Area 18, okay? And at Area 18, there is the ship expos that you can take the flying trams to. You go in there, and then you could go up to any ship in the expo, and then I believe you can rent it from there. And if you can't rent it because it's not cycling through the day of, there's a little area downstairs that have these kiosks, and I think whenever you go up to the initial expo lobby, there'll be kiosks on either side up the stairs. You go to those kiosks, and those are ship rental kiosks. From there, you could just rent any of the ships that are on sale that day for free for 48 hours. So go test a bunch of ships before you buy or plan to buy in the future. Change it, can't rent, it's kiosks only. Okay, that's what I thought, because now, wait a minute, because used to they would cycle only the ships that are being sold that day at the event. But now they're not doing it, it's one single event floor for all the things. What's up, Fancy? Rock on! In fact, I have to party all night every night or I'm fired. Not games, no, it is not in-game currency, it's free. You just go up to the kiosk and you, as a person playing in-game, get to check out and rent the stuff that you normally have to pay for. It's basically CIG's way of letting people try before they buy. But you only have access to that day's ship sales until the last day, in which they throw it all open and you can rent any ship for 2 days if you missed them. You finally went fishing? Oh, really? How was it? Where'd you go? You do some river fishing? I remember you saying you were going to have a little fishing expedition, little fish off.
Hello there.
But yeah, that's right, because I remember telling about my deep sea fishing days. Actually, rent the Idris? No, I don't think you can rent the Idris. I don't think that was available. There's no way that was available, right? I didn't check personally, I just assumed.
Nothing on the scope.
Nothing good fish-wise, but it was fun. Nice, you went to the surf. No, of course not. No. I gotta dangle that carrot on a stick in front of you. I'm not gonna let you rent it and be disappointed and overwhelmed by owning one first. You gotta get that experience after you pay $1,000. $2,000. The F8C is. I saw that, yeah, there's like F8C is available, so does that mean they're selling it on the web store? Are they selling the F8C?
Hello there.
$20 will get in after Invictus for some time. Subscribers. Ah, gotcha. That's right. Yeah, I got access to an Asgard right now because of them $20 subs, so we're going to make some footage with that later tonight and check out how well that works. So that'll be cool. Big cargo ship with guns for like $270K, but the ship rental thing at the Port Tressler. So if I rent with that in-game currency, permanent rent? No, so if you rent at the ship kiosks at places like Tressler, that is with in-game currency, and that is for a set amount of time, for 1 day, 3 days, a week. So that's how all of that works. These specific kiosks at the event give you a free ship for 48 hours. And that other ship wouldn't be in the game just yet. It would only be rentable at the Expo kiosk. And yeah, the new Asgard.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Pressure on them.
Thank you so much, by the way, Mike63. I appreciate you following and doing the voodoo that you do. Welcome, buddy. Toasted Brads. Oh, I've been saying beards. I've been reading that wrong in my little VR chat. Thank you so much for the follow and the voodoo that you do. So how to get the ship permanently in-game? You would need to go to an actual ship shop. The ship shops are located at Area 18 and Lorville. Lorville has a lot more industrial ships where you'll get more racing, I think, a bit more military variants over at Area 18. You can see lists of each ships that they sell online, I'm sure. But yeah, you go to those stores and then you pay in-game credits and then you have those ships in your hangar permanently until, you know, they either wipe or there's a bug that hits your hangar and you lose them. So be expecting that to happen if you do. Yeah, Lorville, Orison, Area 18. Oh yeah, wait, Orison has a ship? Oh yeah. Orison only sells Crusader ships because that's where they build those ships. So, I mean, yeah, it's a ship. I always forget there's a ship seller there, but is it really? It's just the, you know, local. It's literally just, you know, the local Crusader dealership at Crusader. So, I don't know if I'd count that. How much do those actually cost? Anywhere between like 500,000 to like, you know, 20 million, depending on the ship. You'll have to look up price depending on the one that you want to go for.
Okay, good. You found them.
I mean, ground vehicles you get for like, you know, couple grand if you really want a small buggy.
Outlaws are attacking my ship.
Hello there.
Oh boy. What? I think he hit the. Oh. Son of a bitch.
Destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
Ah, that bastard.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. If you don't do something, that ship is toast.
Shut up.
Target
Alright.
destroyed.
Working with half my weapons.
Keep it up.
It's a Tana.
Tobii. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Got him.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Die!
Thank you.
Got
Thought we were done
him.
for.
Nice. Nice. Thank you. No
I'll see
problem,
you
buddy.
on the scans.
Thank you
Think
for
you
following and watching and lurking and doing all the voodoo that you do as I'm trying to push for partner. Alrighty, I think that does it. We need to go repair, and I think I'm going to take a break with that. Yep, alright. So let's go to Tressler. Should be nearby enough.
Hello there.
We'll go repair this damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to repair. That's but I could put me in, coach. I can still fight. Yeah, no, we should get that fixed. We are severely hampered with our flight.
Shields offline.
How do you do that? What? F4 for the external camera. You could roll your mouse around to check it out. Hold down F4 and then use the arrow keys to laterally move it. There's a whole menu, sub-menu of external camera controls that you could adjust FOV, focus, all sorts of fun stuff.
Shields on. Shields offline.
Oh dear.
Hello there.
Wait a minute. That's no good. Did my quantum drive get hit? No, it just didn't get powered? Yo, power. No, it did get hit. It's broken. Uh-oh. Right. Well, back to main menu it is then. Damn it. Okay then, let us just suicide.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
Sometimes you just gotta keep rolling. Let me know, I'll hop up. Nah, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Toasted. What's up, Hayden Pugs? How you doing, man? I needed to take a break anyways, so this will be perfect timing to go respawn the ship for a few minutes. Doing good? Glad to hear it, man. Hell yeah.
Hello there.
Welcome by. But yeah, Z will free move the camera. I think mine is permanently doing that, the way I have my stuff set up. But yeah, 100K to 60 mil for a ship. Yeah, that sounds about right. What's the cheapest ship? Like a Merlin? Okay. Let's get to the spaceport, spawn the ship, and then I'm going to take a quick break. You guys have been amazing, though. I hope you're enjoying the show. So, how many helmets do I need for, like, the first Wicklow turn-in? Do I get a thing from him, or do I need to select the mission and then just turn in the helmets for that? Because I know that you turn in the 25 Quantanium and you get like a Wicklow favor Qubit or whatever. Is that like a physical thing, or does that like count towards your account somewhere? The Quantanium drive brake on the Hammerhead and flew 400 km just to repair for fun. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely an option if you're close enough for that type of thing, but we were a bit in deep space by an asteroid base. I wish there was landing pads there that we could repair with. Merlin is indeed the cheapest at $500,000. God, $283,500. Nice. Go me. I'm good at guessing things. Good old Kruger Dynamics, I want to say? No, it's Hurston Dynamics. It's just Kruger, yeah? Guys that make the Merlin? Merlin? No. Okay, so smallest with a quantum drive, or cheapest with a quantum drive is probably going to be a Mustang? I think the Roar is a little bit more expensive than the Mustang. Trying to think of what smaller ship. Because the Fury doesn't have one. Maybe the... Consolidated Outlands, the little truck thing. The Mustang is almost 1.2 million. Okay. Pisces, 500,000. That's the one. I was trying to think of like a sub. Yeah, Pisces is going to be the cheapest with a quantum drive. You can fit a couple of cubes, got some jump seats, you can get a medical variant. It's actually pretty good for that price. I don't think the Aurora is going to be cheaper than 500K. It should be around like 800 to 1.2 million like the Mustang, I would think. The Mustang isn't that much better than the Aurora to be worth, you know, more than double. That's for damn sure. Whoop.
For the latest updates on ship availability and
Aurora ES is 420. What? So you're telling me that the Mustang is 3 times more expensive than the Aurora in-game? That's crazy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hello there.
Alright, Mark II, reclaim
Your
it.
insurance claim has been sent. Your thank you. Please visit.
Alright, that is an interesting price. Ugh, never would have expected that. Okay, so I will be right back, folks. I'm going to go take a quick break, go to the bathroom, give me a drink, a little bit of a snack, and then we're going to keep trying to find some aces. As soon as I get like 1 or 2 actual helmets bagged up, then we'll be done making footage for this. That point, we'll probably swap over to doing Asgard testing and run some cargo and combat missions with that. So, yeah. Thank you for watching and hanging out. Rescue C8 is like 555. Well, that's clearly the choice, right? 500,000 for a medical bed with quantum drive, right? And a bit of... You can fit like a couple of cubes in the back, can't you? Anyways, 1 sec. Thank you for the voodoo that you do for sticking around and hanging out, by the way.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Alright, but yeah. Rescue C8 is the best, especially if you're making income on bunkers. True. C8's best, smallest bunker runner, mobile spawn, medical bed, pre-stock food, drink, med pens, and you can fit one SCU crate. Yep. It'll be good for personal deliveries if they have those ever again. You know, the little tiny box missions. Okay. Oh my, where's my mouse? There it is.
Welcome.
Hang on, I gotta blow my
to the
nose.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Kind of missed those. Hated them at the time. Yeah, I know, right? You're like, this is the dumbest mission. Nobody's ever going to do those. That was the one mission where you actually got to sightsee in the game. Like, no other mission had you actually going from place to place, just looking at things.
Hello there.
It's very cool to see all the outposts and different places on the moons. You'll hit them at different times of day, hit sunrises and sunsets, see really cool stuff like the belt over the equator at Yela. This is a cool bit of missions. Great for new players, if they worked. And here's the thing, there's no point for the box turn-in missions kiosks now. If the missions don't exist, because we don't use those turn-in kiosks for literally anything else, yeah? So, yeah. I wonder if they're going to ever bring those back and if that'll just be an unused asset in the game forever. Just leftover. Alright, it is 2:30 a.m. We are doing just fine. I'm going to try to stream till at least 8 a.m. and then I get to go to the store and go buy me some bacon. I'm going to make me breakfast sandwich. I got this new fancy, like, stir. So, my mom has these coffee stirs that I try to use to, like, mix eggs and stuff in the morning for scrambled eggs, and they're just so piss-ass weak of a motor. Can't get my egg all scrambled, you know? But I got this new one. It's got 3 settings on it. It's got multiple heads that you switch out, and it's not like as crazy as big as like the gigantic plug into the wall one that I have for like making milkshakes and shit like that. But I just need something to stir eggs with and scramble them and not do it with a fork by hand. Yeah, I heard that there's like a kiosk thing, or not a kiosk, but like a delivery in Pyro that people can do for pretty good money at the stations there. Which is good for new players that select that location to start out at. But yeah.
Hello there.
Those are just like at the station, yeah? You just pick up a mission at the station and go to the same station. Don't even have to travel that much. It's not too bad. It come out better if you use a motor whisk? I have no clue. I just know that I use less fucking work, time, and energy to do it. That's all I give a shit about. My sandwich is going to be delicious as long as I have scrambled egg. I don't give a shit how I get it to the sandwich. Okay, orange level security patrol. But yeah, if things go well, we'll make a breakfast sandwich next stream, and I'll just have that for a snack.
Folks will appreciate you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo.
But I need to get some bacon first.
Hello there.
Bro, just get me. Bro.
Shields offline.
There we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell.
Quantum drive.
Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately. Hold tight while I scan the sector.
Oh, but yeah, Izzy. What do you like in a breakfast sandwich? Cause, yeah. Normally I'm kinda, I'm kinda meh on a breakfast sandwich. I'd rather just, have straight up bacon, eggs, bit of hash brown, and, some toast. But, lately, man, I've been making a very, very delicious sandwich. Start out with a bit of
Scan is clean.
beef little smokies, right? Cook those up. Throw on one egg and get that scrambled with a bit of cheese. I have some bacon that I add to it, and on a bun with a bit of jelly and some mayo. Usually I try to get a bit of garlic
Scans are
powder,
clean.
garlic mayo type situation. Surprisingly delicious. The sweet, tangy jelly mixed with the meats of the bacon and, what do you call it? Little smokies, hitting the eggs and cheese. I also throw in some hash browns in there. Get a bit of potato in it. Oh man. Wrap it up in a bit of paper like a burger. It's so delicious. It's a whole thing, but it is a delicious breakfast sandwich.
Quantum drive is now on.
The jelly is what really sends it off. It really takes it to the next level.
Running a scan. Maintain your position. Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
No ace pilot. Unfortunate. Can't launch a missile at me if I'm right next to you.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Not today.
Target
There we
destroyed.
go.
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets.
Nice. Alright, very good.
Shields offline.
We're clear here.
Shields offline.
Hello there.
Quantum
Hello and good morning. What's up, cowboy? How you doing, man? Good morning to you. It's 2:30 a.m. It's morning somewhere.
That's the client. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Yeah, I'm coming. Gross. Alright. Bro, I'm just shooting all over the place at everything except for him.
Hello there.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
I'm heading out.
Got him.
Take care.
Scans are clean. Job well done.
Well, fine. Had some Asgard test flights this morning. Yeah, I got one in my ship kiosk as well, so we're going to test that out here in a bit after this. Probably go do the gauntlet with the Asgard. Huh? That's weird. Alright. Just a bit of copper, scrap, and quartz out here. Huh. It ain't mine. Could be if I was inclined enough, but not in the Mustang. I mean, not in the Hurricane. No. God damn it. Not in the... You guys know what I'm in. Alright, another orange patrol. Hornet. That's the one. Let's get out of here.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're into out there.
But yeah, how was the Asgard, cowboy? Did you enjoy it? What'd you do with it? Cargo, bounty hunting, moving vehicles, pretty much anything there is to do in the game. I think CIG are going to sell a lot of those for people inclined to buy a really serious, heavy medium ship.
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
Oh, there's 4 pings now. Jesus. Bogey. I spy with my little eye 9 tails.
Uh-oh. Getting some strange readings from the satellite. Just to be safe, go ahead and neutralize it.
Kablooey.
Got hostiles at your location.
Uh-oh. Well then.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Pressure on them.
That's one.
Hello there.
Got him.
Head to the next point.
Whew. Door guns almost got me to get the tack. Asgard has them too. I've been trying to log into the game for like 2 hours, just showing timeout after 30 minutes of loading. Have you tried a character repair, Stormy Smashers? That should only take like 15 to 20 minutes to do. Alright, cool. Let's go keep scanning, I guess, since we were so rudely interrupted.
Hello there.
But yeah, if you're a new player and you don't know, you can go to the website, go to account. There should be a section under settings that lets you reset your character, and then that might help you out. Let me show you here as soon as I'm done scanning.
Okay,
Alright, cool.
That's good. Click proceed. Let's move on.
Alright. Hang on one sec. Okay. So you're going to want to go to, I think, account dashboard now? No, it's got to be hangar. All right, so you go up here, you go to my hangar, I believe. Yes. Okay, so yeah, top right, select your profile icon, go to my hangar on the right. Okay. And then you have... No, wait, this is not it. Organizations, account dashboard. They changed this. Did they? My Citizen dossier. Nope. Hang on. It used to be at hangar, right? Electronic access, buy back my gear, my ROMs. Where is the account reset? Account management. Manage your profile, billing, access to your hangar. Where the fuck is account? Is the reset your account? Did they get rid of that? It should be like right here, I thought. Pledge, tickets, buybacks, my ROMs. Anyone? Dashboard settings repair. What? Okay, dashboards. What do you mean? I don't have settings. Oh, account dashboard. Oh, so it's new. Okay, so this is the new page then. Okay. So you go to settings. Okay, here we go. I was about to say, this is what we're looking for. So look, you go to character repair at the bottom left, and then you do request repair, wait 30 minutes, and then see if that helps. If not, let me get Spectrum. Help desk live chat. There is a live help chat that you can go visit on the Spectrum forums. There you go. Oh, it's on the launcher as well? Oh, well, that's really convenient now, isn't it? No problem, Stormy Smasher. But you're supposed to wait like 25 minutes, I thought, unless they changed it. I'm pretty sure it gives you a warning.
Shields online.
Nope.
Fire.
On to the next one.
Well, at least we knew that was an enemy one. Thank you for following, Stormy Smasher. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. Son of a bitch. I keep shooting them.
Tobii. Shields online.
Alright, ping.
Hello there.
Swap to scan.
Hold tight. That satellite isn't registered. You're clear to take it out.
They're all hostile today.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
Hmm? Hmm.
Tobii.
Two of them.
Target destroyed.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Target destroyed.
Boom. Easy.
And with that, our work here is done.
Nice. Success. We're like done?
Hello
Yep.
there.
Objective complete.
Don't see anything here.
Alright, next location. Oh, but yeah. So, you're new, Stormy Smasher, yeah? How are you enjoying the game? Did you just pick it up for free flight, or have you actually had an account for a while? Are you still just free flying, or have you bought the game yet? Cool how they added the sonic boom. Ships when enemy ships drop out of quantity. Is that what that sound was? Interesting. I thought I was hearing something new and different in combat.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Alright, now we just fly around the area. Just fly casual. I haven't bought the game yet, but I've played for 3 free flights. Nice. Yeah, this one is definitely the best performing free flight that they've ever had. That's for sure. Well, the last one a couple weeks ago before this one was also pretty good, but you get the point. They've been pretty garbage in the past, so hope you're getting a lot of enjoyment out of it. Yeah, sound in space. All the sound in space is simulated by your helmet, so that pilots don't get nauseous and have a frame of reference, and it just helps their combat awareness. So saith the lore. In reality, Hollywood means space has sounds.
Don't see anything here.
Okay. Next.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hold tight while I scan the sector. Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
Tobii.
Hello there.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
You did a hell of
Okay,
a job.
that's
So
one.
back down now.
Bro.
Hello there.
Target destroyed.
There we go. All right, cool.
All right. Not seeing any more hostiles. I think we're clear.
Okay. Check. I think that is it. Mission complete. Alrighty. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Shields offline.
Alright. Let's pull another mission. Alright, Orange Patrol.
Hello there.
So it'll be red after we do security patrols then, yeah? I don't see it yet.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Folks will appreciate you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Not a fan of the thick cloud next to these things.
Running a scan. Maintain your position. Hostiles inbound.
Tobii.
Hello there.
Shields online. Shields hit.
He's on the other side of it, isn't he?
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Not picking up any hostile activity.
I think the other one ran into an asteroid. Nice. Next mission is still orange security threat. 135k pay. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with these 70,000 ones. Imagine that's going to be a little bit more difficult.
Shields offline.
This is just fine for pay to difficulty.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by. Scan is clean.
Okie dokie.
Shields online.
Scans are clean.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Next.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
Tobii.
Where are... There they are.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Target
You're
destroyed.
doing a hell of a job.
That's one.
Back down now.
Shields hit.
It's a Tana.
Hello there. Target destroyed.
Pressure on them.
Okay, next. Is it a mantis?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Good.
Oof.
I think you're in the clear now.
Alright, nice. Easy peasy. Think you're zoomed out? Am I? Oh, yeah. Whoops. That's right, we were looking at some stuff. Alright, mission complete. Let's do another one. Ah, yeah, potential security threat. I guess that's the... Watching your HUD scan all clear. We recommend you bring a wingman. Yeah, we're just going to do this 74,001.
Shields offline.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything
Oh,
yet. I'm gonna
Ace
do a deep
pilot.
scan. Stand by.
Tobii.
Make sure we're recording here.
Gosh,
Yeah, alright.
Not to have some skilled contractors. Neutralize it if you can, but it won't be easy.
Okay, Ace pilot here. Let's go.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Right. Heavy fighter. We'll take out the warden first. Definitely don't want to be dealing with that.
Shields hit.
Keep
Okay.
pressure on him.
Destroyed.
That's dealt with. Just make double sure. Alright, there's the next target. This one is a Vandul of sorts. The blade, the glaive, the scythe, the knife, the wife. Some sort of sharp, you know, cutting tool. Bro.
Target
There.
destroyed.
Looks clear. Scans are clear of targets.
Wait, scans to clear targets. What? What do you mean? Oh, no. I was about to say, surely. Just pepper him. Just pepper it in. Come on. Come on.
Scans are clean.
They are not. They are decidedly not. What do you mean scans are clean? He literally disappeared. Okay, so that definitely does it. We kill him not last. We have to take him out first, and then hopefully there's a marker for the body. That's some bullshit. Wow. Wow. I was trying my hardest to be so careful to make sure we don't ruin it, but no. It just disappears. Alright, so good to know. Let's keep trying. Okay, cut that video footage there. Scammed. Yeah, mission tells you to destroy before Ace Pilot escapes. What do you mean Ace Pilot? What do you mean escapes? I had him in my sights. I was shooting him. You don't just swap to quantum and then bust out of there like that. Nobody does that. I can't do that. He shouldn't be able to.
Heads up. That pilot's track record is no joke. Engage them with caution.
Okay. Another Ace Pilot then.
Okay,
Back to back.
good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Yeah, security blanket. Whatever.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking
Yeah.
my ship!
Pigs in a blanket. Gotcha. Whatever. Huh.
Shields online.
Okay then, so we're taking out the Ace first. Fine with me. Man's gotta eat.
Shields hit.
Come on.
Target.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, that was awesome.
Pilot is just chilling there.
If I were you, I'd check that debris for anything of value.
Okay. Kill these other two targets really quickly. That is a scythe. That is a Vandal ship. That's definitely some sort of scythe or glaive or machete or, you know, buckler. No, wait, that's a shield. Rapier. A scimitar. A falchion. A Zweihander. I wonder what other names we'll get for blade or for Vandal ships.
Target
You're
destroyed.
doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Alright, last one. It's always a Tana that's last. Why is it always Tana?
Hello there.
I think of Todd Fox when I fight a Tana. Malik VR also prefers the Tana. Oh, Jesus. I just flew through a bit of wreckage on my right there. Slow-mo replay. Alright, finally. Jesus Christ. Alright, pilot, don't you dare disappear.
Not seeing anything on the scans. Think you're good.
Okay, okay. Easy. Alright, you piece of shit. Oh, and he's dropped out of the ship, so let us get out of ours. Alright, come on. It's a blade. Scans are clean. It's becoming a... Oh, no, no, no. You bitch. Loot. Got it. No, give me the other helmet in there. Alright, we got it before it disappeared. Taking a grenade. Alright, cool, cool. Nice. Get out of this menu. Alright, cool. We got it. Hell yeah. Success. 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 Finally, we get one helmet. Alright, well, thank goodness that I was able to get something done today. Oh yeah, we got to enter from the top. But yeah, holy crap. This is actually the third day we've been trying to do these missions, so thank goodness we finally actually got it done. Oh. Also, it's Ace flight suit? What do you mean? The other piece of armor is worth... Oh, really? The suit and the helmet? I thought we just needed the helmet. Alright, let's get back out there. Whew. But yeah, so, if you guys are watching this as a highlight on YouTube... Kill the ace first.
Hello there.
Oh, God. Nope. We're flying towards him. Kill the ace first. Loot the bodies, get the helmet and the armor. And then... Hang on, wait. Alright. Alright, cool. We got it. Beautiful. Well, that is it for me, folks. If you're watching this as a highlight on YouTube, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do. And if you're trying to do this at home, well, do the patrol missions, get up to the orange levels, and kill the ace pilot first. And, yeah, don't touch the body with your ship. It'll disappear. That seems to be the best tips that I can give you. With that being said, I hope you enjoy getting your own helmets out there in the verse. Till next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. See ya. Alright, thank goodness. Alright, cool. Cool, we got the footage. We got the footage. Strip them. But yeah, how you doing, Oxide? Alright, was the script in the armor? Was that what those three things were on him? Interesting. Alright, cool. Oh, we still gotta finish the patrol. Alright, we finished the patrol. Ooh, excuse me. We go grab the Asgard after, and we start doing the gauntlet missions. We could get 2 birds stoned at once. We take the Asgard through the gauntlet, and then we'll do some footage of us, what do you call it? Running some cargo with it. Ooh, actually, we should try to disable ships.
Hello there.
With it. Run our own cargo. You know what? We should do the VHRTs and pull cargo from bounties with it. After we do the gauntlet. I like that idea. Survive and just try the hangars, but all 3 were borked. Boards from previous cycle didn't unload. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did you swap servers, or did you miss your window? Just gotta wait again. If so, good luck the next time around. I actually haven't done any hangars this thingy. This patch. I know I got, I think, 2 sets of boards ready, so... 2 stones birded at once. Yeah.
Looks all clear.
Alright, objective complete. Alright, contract complete. Okay, cool. Let's go to what? 2 servers and miss the window. Wonderful. Okay, contracts. No, we need to do Tressler now, yeah? grab the Asgard.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Unfortunate. Well, glad you could drop by here, Oxide, and hang out with us. But yeah, how's the Invictus launch week going for you? You enjoying the free flight? Performance is pretty good, surprisingly, so I think that's nice. It's always a plus.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh. There's no Bengal tour, not tour, but Bengal flyby this year, is there, huh? The Invictus fleet isn't in the area? Or is the Invictus fleet chasing down the Idris? There's no way.
Deployed.
They're sending a Bengal just to chase after an Idris, yeah? We got a hangar queue. I don't think Tressler is working at all. So, in fact, let us not land here, because I can't land here and I can't take out ships from here, so
Shields
let's
offline.
just not. Even though it only seemed like 4 ace pilots so far, patrols are still worth just for the immersion in RP. You free fly was much better than last month. Feels nice to be not the new guy this time around. Yeah, I bet. You actually knows what's going on somewhat. You can actually guide new players and point them in the right direction. Somewhat. Kinda. You got a general sense of what's going on in the world around you. But yeah, I agree that I love it. The guy talking to you, not only just like a voice on the comms, but a face on the HUD. Face on the HUD is very, very, very cool. Even if you do like 50 of those missions, which I've done in the past few days, they're still pretty fun and interesting because it feels like you're actually doing something in a game, not just a bunch of things that were checked off in a mission list box that CIG designed mission-wise in an alpha. Like before, it was very, very alpha mission. Go to place, kill target. All right, that's the mission. Now, we're doing the same thing, go to place, kill target, but it's what we do while we're there, how we interact with the killing of the target. All of that is very different with the patrols, so I'm very, very enthusiastic about the future. Wanna suck the moisture out of your undies? You gotta pay extra for that.
Hello there.
Alright, extra large hangar. But yeah, no, Tressler has just been not good for us the past few days. Not good for anyone. Okay, here we go. Boom. Landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Alrighty. Since we got all this space in the extra large. Actually, you know what?
Hello there.
Alright, recording. Okay. Ace pilot combat helmet found. Job well done. We got all this room here in the extra large hangar. Ugh, ugh. Might as well use it. Alright, is that good? I think that's good. Walter would call that over the line. We'll get a little bit higher here. I was decoupled, that's why. Alright, cool. Power down. And let's get an Asgard. So, apparently I have access to one in my hangar. I think it's because I'm subbing to the website every month. So, yeah, let's go pull an Asgard and let's go do this new gauntlet mission. Some dude has a thing. Hey, hang on, let's see. Let's see here. It's mercenary, yeah? Some sort of gauntlet. Okay, here we go. Combat Gauntlet. Gilly's Flight School. Scenario number 1. Alright. Gauntlet scenario. Single targets, multi-targets, target priorities, stealth, missiles and countermeasures. Alright, 5 I'm not going to be able to do because I actually can't use missiles in VR. Some sort of weird FOV bug. Multi-crew targets, corvettes with escorts, and capital ship encounter. So, if you're ready to challenge yourself and prove what you've got what it takes to be a great pilot, the first scenario will focus on handling single target. Head to an asteroid mining base to begin. Let's go. The Gauntlet. Let's see how far we can get. We might need to figure out some stuff for the missiles. I wonder if it actually requires you to make shots with the missiles, or if it just, you know, tracks you killing the target because this is Star Citizen and it's buggy as shit. Oh. But yeah, there are 3 Polaris missions, global priority, the Gilly Mission 8, or Last Red Patrol Threatened Space. So 1 public, 2 private you could spawn. Interesting. All of them are going to require at least another Polaris or Idris. Alright. Asgard dropship. It's funny they call it dropship when it's clearly a bounty hunting cargo ship. Alright, let's get it up here. Oh. Let's see here. I had issues with ArtCorp not giving you a hangar. Yeah, I think everybody's having that because of the expos over there. So, that makes sense. But yeah, you would need another Polaris or another Idris to be able to fight one. I don't think you're going to take it out with a group of fighters, no matter how hard you try. Too many shields. Your torpedoes are never going to hit. It's still damn near impossible to target PDCs and actually kill them. Yeah, just lots to think about there, as far as, like, you know, what you're gonna do if you actually, like, you're not gonna complete that red mission, basically, is what it comes down to, if you don't have a lot of fighters or another cap ship. Like, you need basically a bunch of Connies to be able to soak up the damage from the turrets and be able to dish out the damage, because light fighters aren't gonna cut it. Never seen an extra large hangar before? Well, now you have. It's quite big. We're still running to the goddamn ship. And the ship itself is quite big too. Alright, we are here. So we got some turrets up front on the top. We got some turrets up front on the bottom and the chin. Another turret. This is all looking good. Danny says hi. Also, we're vibing in CZs instead of the hangars. Since the hangars are dead. Nice. Also, our corp hangars have been cooked. Yeah. I was lucky to get in, get the tour, and then get out when I did. Alrighty. And she's got a wide ass on her. You could fit a whole tank up it. And what? Do we not have any drop seats? Well, we still got a few. We have 2. That's enough for you and your friends. And then, of course, the bottom turret axis up here. Nice, nice. But we are here to fly. Let's go. Pilot gets 6 size 3 guns. Turret 2. Turret gun 2 size 4s. Jesus. So 6 size 3s. This is going to be fantastic for this gauntlet. And then we could go do cargo after. Okay, let's see here. Does anybody know if the cockpit is different from the Valkyrie? This looks about the same from what I remember. I do like the bottom window there. Alright, let's get rolling. Let's get into space. You finally got logged in? Dude, congrats, Stormy. I'm glad the account reset worked for you. Hell yeah. Asgard is nice, but I hate the ladder and it ruins it. Yeah, not a fan of the ladder, or ladders in general in the game. I can't head track freely on them, so I'm pretty pissed. But, yeah, it's just awkward placement. Like a quick little lift, like a just one of those. Just stand on it, it goes up. That could have been a little bit better. But what do I know? I'm not a doctor.
Hello there.
But yeah, tell Ethan I said hi as well, Oxide. I hope you guys are enjoying the CZs. Are there a lot of new players running them? Everybody having fun over there? I love ladders conceptually, but they rocket me downwards so often I can't trust them. Also, he appreciates it. It's glad to hear, man. I hope he's doing well.
Bottom drive is now off.
Okay.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
That's Gilly? Alright. Well, welcome, I guess.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
How does he know there's going to be enemies here when I was just doing patrol missions to scan the areas for enemies and blow them up? Holy shit! What am I firing at? How did that not take him down already? There, now he's down. Alright, where is my...
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Okay, I don't like... You should be... Alright, you should be there. You should be here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we didn't do... Oh, wow, wait, this is all different. Whoa, a lot of shields. Holy shit. Alright, no coolers. Stop it. Shields all the way up. Yeah. Okay, we could probably just, like that. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, next. Dude, like the camera is shaking. That is crazy. Oh, we might need to put some different guns on these. So what would be good with 6 size 3s? With like a full cannon loadout kick ass, do we think? Like, that is a lot of forward-facing firepower. And this is a medium ship now, too. So, therefore, we get more capacitor storage. So, we get, like, from 15 to 25 shots on all our cannons. Do we think that's going to be the play? Just hold down the button. I feel like whatever is stock on here is not very powerful. I felt like a lot of firepower, but nothing really happened. There, now he's dead.
There we go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it. Rest up, and I'll see you soon.
Okay, he said rest up, get some downtime. I think I'm going to swap out some weapons. I think we can do better. Panther's got a newer, deeper sound. You could turn off the camera shake. Okay, I kind of like it, though. It's fun. That's nice. But these Panthers suck for damage. We need to boost that up. Let's go back to New Babbage and swap. I think we try cannons, see if we get improved capacitors. Also, we need to remove the coolers.
Quantum drive is now off.
Cleo, no, I want to go to New Babbage, you fucks. What are you... How is Cleo New Babbage?
Hello there.
Gonna drop, bro. Have a good stream. Dude, thank you so much, Mobius, for hanging out and watching, lurking, and doing the voodoo that you do. We'll check you later, man. I appreciate everything, man. Stay safe and fly right out there, buddy.
Quantum drive is now on.
If you have the NBD 30s to fully fit out that. That's true. I do have some 30s. I put them on the, what do you call it? The Hornet. I'd have to pull them off the wings on the Hornet. Yeah, nope, those are NBD. Wait, are they size 3s or size 4s? The NBD 30s are 3s, yeah? Because if they're on the side wing mounts, then those are the size 4s. Unless I just put 30s on there. Are 30s 4s?
Hello there.
Wait, where's our... Ah. '30s are the 3s. Okay, so I'm technically wasting DPS with those 30s. I believe they're 30s on the wings of my Hornet. 28s are the 2s. Gotcha. And there is no 32 for a size 4 NBD, right? Okay, okay.
Shields online.
It's cool that you could see my Hornet pop up when my ship spawned as well. Go instanced hangars.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, so maybe we pull some weapons off the Hornet here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, 26s are ones. Okay. Huh. What the? Huh. Dude, really? That is just ridiculous. That's insanity. Oh, cool. This still has the door guns. That's so fancy. Oh, you can open the ramp from here, too. On both sides? Nice. Really quickly.
Hello there.
Deploy. Grip. Got head tracking. Oh, whoa now. Oh, but head tracking is slay. Oh, now that's okay. Well, that's one way to do it. The gun's still upside down. It looked like it's working right side up visually. No? I don't know. There's a bit of clipping with some of the assets here. So I'm not really sure what's supposed to be going on. On the Valkyrie, it's mounted upside down. Oh, how funny. Alright, let's send it down, and then let's see what weapons we have in store. I really like the idea of all cannons on this. 6 size 3 cannons with 25 shots instead of 15 with higher capacitors because it's a medium ship. On staggered fire might actually do really, really well. And if not, we'll just throw on the Hurston dynamic repeaters and we'll just go from there. Just slap on some attritions, just like Mama used to make. Okay, let's see here. Vehicles. Asgard. Alright, so let's see here. What do we got? Yeah, it's just Panthers all across the boards, huh? Okay. Yeah, so... oh, what do you know? We have some NBD 28s. Okay. Hang on. I want to make sure that this one... think I put the Omnitskis right there. And here. And then these we set with the NBDs. And that way I think the two on the top are mirrored. But who knows, because this menu is garbage for knowing exactly which weapon you are putting where. So, yeah. Thanks, CIG, for giving an update to this UI. Alright, coolers. Get rid of them. Nobody needs them. Also, I love that it's 2, 1, and 3 in this list. A competition. I don't really care about that. We'll just do bolides. I guess we'll grab the coveralls, yeah? We got 4 of them. It's just enough to fully cover the Asgard in coveralls. Nice, nice. Alright, so coolers we ditched. New power plants, better shields. Swap the guns. Do we have any liveries? No. Alright, cool. Then let's go. Save. And spawn. Alright, I'm feeling pretty confident about this.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
Hey, what's up, Kato? How are you doing, man? Good morning to you too, buddy. Glad to see you dropping by. How are you been? Doing great? Well, that's great. Hey, Gary, how are you doing? How am I doing? You're doing great. Well, that's good. I'll keep on doing it. Fucking Family Guy Gary Busey in the mirror gag. My buddy was showing me that again the other day. I'm just like, it really is pretty accurate, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. That's looking pretty serious up there.
Hello there.
Where are the other ones? Right, okay. So, we split the difference then. God damn it. That's so stupid. Alright, whatever. You know what? Whatever. I don't even care. Oh, what a stupid UI menu. But yeah, Kato, I hope you have a wonderful day today. Yeah, that could have easily been like high-angled stairs. All right, and we got 3 pips left over.
Hello there.
Got a shield. All right, wow, that is a lot of shields. Okay, next. Let's see here. Ah, yes.
Put your feet in the stirrups. And?
Oh my god.
Okay, do that.
Something in it.
Then set comms here. Target there. My ship here. And then scan there. Alright, yeah? Okay. Let's go. Enough MFDs for VR. Yeah, I know, finally. Alright, so that's all the NDBs, and then that should be... Boom. And then I just hold down both. I wish there was a little bit more oomph to the NBD sound, but whatever, we're fine. Okay, so that was step 1 of the gauntlet. Let's get step 2 done. Better ship, bigger attitude, 112, wait. $112 shots on the... Wait a minute, can I not? What's going on? Oh, I'm in this... Right, spaceport. Okay, can't shoot. I was like, why can't I shoot? Oh my, that's 112 shots too on the lasers. And the Omnitzies have 38 shots. Oh my, full cannon loadout might be huge. If it's got 38 for the capacitors, that's pretty crazy. Alright, let's pick up the next gauntlet mission, shall we? Alright, so mercenary... combat gauntlet scenario 2. Alright, asteroid base. Let's see here. Pick your flight for situations you're coming up against multiple targets of equal threat. Your best strategy is to focus on neutralizing one target at a time to gradually reduce the amount of in-target fire. Oh, really? Is that the hot tip from Gilly's Spaceflight Combat School? Kill them one at a time. Don't go back and forth between the targets, letting them recharge their shields. Is that it? All right, good to know. Thank you, Gilly.
Shields offline.
Why can I not? Oh, new Babbage. Still. All right. So, how have you been doing? We've been doing good, man. Got good amount of rest. Oh, yeah. One of the other things that we got done was well, we got some more donations in. We've raised over $2,000 for the mobile cockpit. And the mobile cockpit basically has a frame designed with the 8020 engineer. I'm going to go over with the final specs on Monday, make a couple of changes, and then he should be able to get it ordered and shipped to me, hopefully by next week, and then we'll be assembling it all stream all day, probably for a couple of days. But yeah, very, very excited about everything. On top of that, I'm talking to Xylo in the background, and hopefully we get the approval from CIG to take the cockpit to the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas, at the official Bar Citizen World Tour kickoff event. Alright, well, we're here. Let's get rolling. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support and doing the voodoo that you do, donating.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
And, yeah. Being incredible. Where are they? There we go. Ugh.
Hello there.
Keep moving. Okay, these little tiny Mustangs are a little bit harder to hit. There we go. Easy. Next. Oh, it's so heavy. But all we gotta do is just face the target.
Target destroyed.
That's 2. Turn, you bitch.
Hello there.
Shields hit.
Little arrow. We're lucky he's not fully boosting around us, because if he didn't want to get hit, he definitely could not get hit by us. Alright, this is great and all, but I hate having to hold down 2 buttons for max DPS. I do need a fire all option if we're going to be moving forward with this loadout. Alright, cool. Easy. Done. Woof. Stay hydrated. Will do, will do. If you've been requesting the hydrate rewards, yeah, apparently they're not getting shown in VR, so thank you.
Hello there.
Whew. Okay. Alright, let's swap these around. Okay, let's swap these around. You know what? I was wrong. We want everything on a single group. Alright, cool. So that's number 2 done for Gunny's Flight Combat School. Alright, so that's number 2 done for the Combat Gauntlet. Number 3. Bigger they are. Try to evaluate which threat is... the bigger they are. Alright. No, god damn it. Tricks of the trade. Bigger they are. Try to evaluate which threat is the most dangerous and take them out first. Shields. If you're taking a lot of damage, don't be afraid to boost away and let your shields regenerate. Gilly? Where am I? You know what? Hang on. No, I need this to make the joke land. Alright, there we go. Gilly, I think we're going to be good on shields. Alright, let's get to the area here. Do number 3.
Shields offline.
But yeah, Kato, you got any cool plans for the weekend, or are you just hanging out and chilling?
Quantum drive is now off.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
Gilly, I thought I had you over here.
Contact! Contact! Ready up!
Shields online. Okay.
Okay, who we got? Uh-huh.
Shields.
Why no pips? Where are my pips? Oh, Jesus.
All systems.
Turn it off and on again.
Anthem Aerospace. All systems online.
Why do I not have any pips? Oh my gosh. Dude, why? Fuck. This has happened before. You know, let's just get in and out of the cockpit. God damn it. Oh, this game is ruined by its bugs. You're ruining everything. Cup of warm pips out of a broken can. Didn't even used to have a cup. Still not getting any pips. What is going on? Maybe my targeting is off? Nope, that's not it. Radar is on. Life support been removed. No coolers. Guns off and on. Nope. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll have to War Thunder it. The hardest part is just judging distance.
Hello there.
Isn't this supposed to be multiple targets, too? Oh, this thing is handling like crap all of a sudden.
Okay.
After a good fight stretch. Is my... Oh, my goddamn roll and freaking... what do you call it? Roll toggle was swapped. Okay, here we go. Now I can follow it. There we go. Getting some shots on him, that's for sure, but it's just hard to reconnect the aim when I get off of it. Alright, we got him. Woof! Finally.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
Alright, this is gonna really suck here if we don't have the ability to fucking mess with our shit. Alright, we're gonna be shit out of water here if we don't have the ability to actually adjust our pips here. Why are the pips not showing up?
Hello there.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. We'll just do it pipless. Don't need no pips to know how to rock. Bro, come on! Boy, I wish those size 4s were on and active. That'd be
Target destroyed.
Quite nice. Okay. Yeah, full power to weaponry. So we're doing good there.
Hello there.
Shields hit.
Alright, come on, weapons. Takes a while for them to load back up. Okay, he's injured. Just gotta bring him around And then fire. Hey, pips are back. I just now realized. Nice. I don't know what I did, but thank goodness. Alright, cool. Now we can just fight. Aim for the circle. Easy.
Hello there.
This is great. Come on. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Got him. Alright, much easier now with pips. A good kind of pips. I think we got some false positives on the radar still. Destroy these. Get everything off the scopes. Yeah, this thing's shields are never gonna drain. Okay, cool. Did we win? Gilly?
Hello there.
Hello? Hey, what's up, Yardle? How you doing, man? Oh. How you been? Glad you could drop by and hang out. What happened to my mission? Contracts, history. Gauntlet 3 completed. He didn't say I'm good and came up on the MFD and said, hey, good job. Way to go, you're the best. I don't feel rewarded if he doesn't tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Good. Just messing around with the MX doing some patrols. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. How are you liking the big fatty tatty quad size 4 heavy fighter? Think it's worth it to get more DPS for less room? You don't get the interior inside of it, yeah? Okay, well, that means number 4. We can't do number 2, so... Love everything about it. Well, there you go. Another happy customer. Did you buy one or did you renting one? Wouldn't mind to buy one. But yeah, that's a bit pricey. Like nearly $300 for it. Same for the man, they're gonna sell a lot of MXs and they're selling a lot of Asgards. $300 average price point for their starships, this Invictus. That's pretty good money. Cockpit feels clean. Love the aesthetic of it. Upgraded the MSR in my primary game package. MSR to Guardian. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So yeah, Star Runner for the MX, that's probably good. Because the Star Runner is cool on paper, but until they add scanning and gameplay and actually make it the fastest ship in the verse, it's not very Millennium Falcon-y. You know? It's a cool and great looking ship, but yeah, I'm just kind of Bug. Sometimes you have 2 different weapon types groups binded will cause pips to disappear. Ah, okay. So just try again, if so. MSR just ever get used for me. Yeah, it's a cool ship to have and show off, but like I feel like I would never actually use it over others. Anyways, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a stretch, go get a break in, go to the bathroom, and yeah, we're going to keep kicking ass doing these missions. Once we're done with this, yeah. Once we're done with these gauntlets, we're going to go pull a VHRT. And we're going to go try to take some cargo out of it and see how well this does with that. So, all right, hang on, actually. All right. So, all right. Hang on. Okay. Commercials, please. Yeah. Actually, let me see here. I actually need to turn those on now that we're halfway through the stream. Okay, we got 42 minutes. Oh, we just did an ad break. Okay, you know what? No, I think ads are about to play? Hang on one sec.
But yeah, I'll be right back. No, wait. Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprises of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, very possible. This. Okay, and we're back. Alright, there you go. You happy, Yordle? Okay, number 4. Yes.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
I am in position. Let's go.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Come on, give me pips today. Bogey. Pips, yay! Alright, we'll go after the nearest one here. Shields hit. Let me at him. I can handle this all day. I like the tri-cone of fire, too. It's kind of nice. Gives good spray. It hits nice angles of the ship.
Target destroyed.
Not bad at all. Okay, this one's gonna take a bit. That's an Argo or something? I always forget. That's the raft? Is that a raft?
Okay. Shields hit.
Okay, easy. Is that a mole? I think that's a mole, actually.
Hello there.
What is a mole doing out here in a fight? Yeah, I was about to say, it's got mining pods. It's got to be a mole. Alright. Now we got ammo and fire.
Okay.
Just basically get stuck in a rotation battle. Basically, we're just stuck in a rotation battle now. Boy, this is a long one. Alright, as long as we keep our current speed, he doesn't seem to want to peel off and do any combat maneuvers, so I'm just gonna let him. If he likes flying like this, I'll be happy to have him. Dude, this is taking a while though, damn. Oh shit, he actually shot at me. Anytime now. Trust me, you guys. She's gonna go down eventually. Oh, we lost an engine. Hang on, let me even it out. Alright, there we go. Now we can keep rotate fighting. Ah, there she goes. Nope, still not. More engines. Alright, I'll have another leg. Have at thee. Alright, finally. Jesus. Hang on, I must... There we go. Now we finished it off. Okay, who else is alive? I wonder if that was supposed to be a Connie, if it's like random ships or if you were supposed to fight a mole there. Because, yeah, that was... easy? So is this guy if he stays still like that.
Hello there.
Target destroyed.
Alright, nice, nice. Oh. Take the mole pods, upgrade for your prospector. You got the cargo space now. Hey, you're not wrong. Oh, wait, I actually blew up the ship. Damn it. That's a good idea, though. Oh, going whee! What's up, Kenzie? Hey ho, do you know what missions bring the ace pilots? Yes, actually. We just got done doing a whole bunch of those. You basically go to the mercenary missions tab. You look for the Foxwell starter mission, which will be a bunker. Go do the bunker. It will open up 2 different branches of missions. Those are going to be the patrol missions and the ambush missions. You're going to want to go do the patrols at the orange level, not the yellow level that you start out with, but the orange level. You get the orange level ones done, and that has a higher likelihood of spawning the aces. So, I hope that helps, Kenzie.
Hello there.
Alright. Quit screwing around. We need to do number 5. Let's go. We have too much fun. Alright. Thanks, no problem. Hey, did you just flip me off? No.
Shields offline.
Yeah, you just did. You just flipped me off. Dang, don't flip me off, you son of a bitch. Use that as the ending tag for the highlight footage. A reminder.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, number 5. I wonder if we actually have to take out
Hello
dudes
there.
with missiles when we get to the missile mission.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Shields online.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Bogey.
Okay, first up, Freelancer. Freedom isn't free. No, there's a hefty fucking fee. Man, if we had those size 4s on the chin going off, it'd be really be putting out the DPS.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
I will not catch a breath. I will hold my breath.
Hello there.
Bogey.
Another Freelancer. Oh. More than a Freelancer.
Shields hit.
Yeah, with capacitor changes, this thing is a beast. Just a shitload of sustained fire. Whee! Yeah, everybody's going to be using one of these for bounty hunting. They're going to make a lot of money. Everybody's going to be using one of these for cargo. They're going to make a lot of money. And for general just ship use for stuff like the Daymar Rally, this actually might be the ship. What the fuck is hitting me? Are those rockets? Oh my gosh, that's the Harbinger, isn't it? He's actually shooting rockets at me. I want rocket pods so bad. I would swap out every missile for rocket pods if they fucking give them. But no! What do they give us? They give us fucking bomb racks first. Dude, I would have paid good money. Like, I don't give a shit about flight blades or bomb racks, but dude, if they had fucking rocket pods on the web store, I don't think I would have helped myself. I think I would have bought like a dozen of them and just fully kitted out like a Cutlass with like 1,000 rockets. It's been my dream. A missile boat. The proper missile boat.
Hello there.
Alright, last one. Thank God I have MFDs. That is really difficult without them. Oh my lord, Coyote Cody! Dude, with the 27 viewer raid, dude. What's up, man? Thank you so much. Hang on. We're gonna almost done here. Alright, perfect.
Big check mark in the duck. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next one.
And then another. Dude, hell yeah, man. What's up, dude? How was your stream? What have you been up to? Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Here, in fact... hang on. Alrighty, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do. My God, why is the hydraulics always broken on everything I own? And dropping by your wonderful community. For those that are here and haven't been aware, go over to Coyote Cody's stream and give him a like, subscribe, and maybe even a Twitch Prime or two. With that being said, thank you guys for dropping by and hanging out here. We are just doing some Gilly's Flight Combat School while we are hyping the GoFundMe project. We have our chair ordered, we have our frame designed, we have the wheel, HOTAS, pedals, we got a Quest 3, we got a computer, a 4K monitor. Everything is ready. We just need a little bit more money to get over the line to buy the frame. So, with that being said, I am matching up to $100 in donations for the project today. So, if you be sure to let me know if you donate, and I'll be sure to donate with you. With that being said, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. All right. Appreciate you, chat. No problem, Coyote. Glad you could drop everyone by. I hope you had a great stream. What'd you end up doing today? Okay, get the pleasantries out of the way, and I think we got to go do number 6. Okay, number 6. Let's see here. Tricks of the trade. Size advantage. When going up against a larger ship, stay away from their front, as typically this is where a majority of their offensive fire is located. Oh, really? Not really a lot of schooling going on here, but I'm not very new. But this does seem like pretty fucking obvious information. But what do I know? But yeah, man. Oh, let me show you something, Coyote. What do you think of this? Yeah? Not bad, huh? Actually, I think I can move it up like that. Yeah. Boom, huh? Looking good, huh? Not bad at all. Very, very, very excited. Very, very, very excited for the future. Hopefully, if things go well, We'll get the approval from Xylo, and we will be able to take it to the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas on June 14th at Pinball. So, there'll definitely be a big announcement in video if that comes to pass. But for right now, we are talking to them and getting approval and, yeah, seeing if it's possible. Okay, what you got, Gilly?
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
You know what, Gilly? I'm gonna just hide in this little hole and make him come to me. Okay, Gladius.
Shields hit.
With only one cone of attack hiding in this hole, they're gonna have to fly close and hit the rock, or actually, oh, okay, hang on, we're out of shields now. Getting a little bit cocky. Uh-oh. Okay, what do we got? Ah, there is the Connie. Okay. Right. So... Right. Definitely don't have as much firepower as the Connie itself. But if we could get a little bit of maneuvering done, we'll only be hit by its turret.
Shields hit.
That's good. We got the shield to recharge. Nope, it's down again. Alright. Keep behind it. Wait for a little bit more gun recharge.
Hello there.
Using that lag
All systems offline.
targeting, but it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Well, shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting the Connie. Alright, things could have gone a little bit better. Not gonna lie, that might have been my fault. Can I fly through here now that it's on fire and I have 0G? Or is this actually a window? Is this a window? This seems like a stupid place for a window. I feel like this should just be like jump outable. Wait a minute, if this is a window, how do I get... Oh, this is stupid! Oh, come on! No! I'm literally stuck up here. Oh, this is the worst design. Oh, there we go. No! Let me out! Let me out! This is the worst. That's the worst design ever. Okay, not a fan of that. Huh. Okay. Right. I guess we just go back to the menu. No, we can't do that. Alright, well, suicide is the next best thing. Okay, so mission number 6, pickup sticks, is where it gets a little bit tough. What to do? We could pull out the Hornet, but we really want to try to get these kills with the upgraded beefy Valkyrie. Let's try again.
Hello there.
Alright, we'll go try again, and we'll see if we can actually down these fighters. Maybe if we, like, position the ship a little bit better in the debris and the station wreckage. Ooh. Free helmets? Free helmets. These helmets just to have? Okay. Enough screwing around. Let's go grab the Asgard and let's try again. We got this. A little bit better positioning. Maybe we get closer to the station. We should be fine. Stay near inside rock, let them blow up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We just backpedal through the asteroids. What's the worst that can happen? Cut to me coming to the hospital again. Okay, okay. So,
Hello there.
better plan. All right, 4:30 a.m. We're doing good. We're doing good. Just need to get to 8 a.m. and then I could go get me some bacon and I can make my breakfast. Good old breakfast sandwich.
Clear of disembarking passengers.
Come on. There she blows.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
All right. Back to the spaceport. Kick some ass. Easy peasy. How hard could it be?
Smoke weed every day.
Oh snap, dude!
3 years
snarfs.
of abuse. Here's to the next 3.
3
Laughing face.
years of subs. 36 months. That's absolutely incredible, man. Thank you so much for the 3 years of support. That's incredible voodoo that you do out there, man. And I hope your recovery from the stroke is going nice and well. Oh, hunt the Polaris. Use the hiding smoke clouds. Enemy will stop tracking you. You can freely shoot them back. But the smoke clouds only spawn for the ambush mission, yeah? The emission clouds, or you mean the smoke cloud next to the station, the big one? Because the emission cloud is random, and it only spawns with the mission, I thought, yeah? Bit every day, not complaining, it's seen much worse. Yeah, I can imagine so. They're static? Interesting. Because I thought that I was inside of one of those that should have had a pocket of emission. I could have sworn that I'd hidden in one of those little bowl-shaped things before, but maybe it wasn't one that had one. Time to make that last million so you could buy that whole seat. Nice. Do they still have those Rayari missions? Or did they get rid of them? You can make quite a lot of millions with those. Ask Conquer all about it. Mission clouds are there, you just have to find them. Okay. Then that might be the option. Here we go. We'll cheese it. All I need for Polaris is Quantanium. Just found the Terravan War Service marker. Pristine. What? How do you even find that? Dude, congrats, man. That's crazy. Is that solo? Well, Quantanium solo is going to be pretty tough.
Tired of travel? Why not rest?
You can hit Daymar over and over, but like you need 24. You need 25 Quantanium per quant bit or whatever, and you need like what, 50 of those? It's like, it's a lot, yeah. Gonna be tough to mine all of that. Found it in supervisor OLP room, semi-solo. The supervisor OLP, you mean the orbital laser? Really? That's the one with the key. The orbital laser key room in the laser itself, yeah? One person helped with the Hathor mining. Nice. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is it supposed to spawn there, or were you just randomly rifling through shit and you found it?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Alright, well, 4 minutes till we get the ship back. Tranquil prostitute. Is it prostitute? I thought it was. I saw it was tranquil something. That's hilarious. Screenshot that. Post that on the Discord, because that's great. Supposed to spawn in medium and large Hathor blue boxes. I hadn't even been looking for them in the blue boxes because I knew that that was usually just industrial shit, and I don't need another multi-tool. Okay, okay. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. We got like 3 minutes or so for the Asgard to spawn. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, watching, and doing the voodoo that you do, and lurking.
Hello there.
I really appreciate all the support while I'm trying to push partner. So yeah, this has been great. We got a lot of stuff to look forward to in the coming weeks and months, and I thank you all for being here for it. Oh, I gotta blow my nose.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, okay. So, and you did find it in a medium blue box. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Well, congrats, man. So, you gonna buy the Quantanium, or are you just gonna go mine it yourself over the next couple of months? It's a lot of Quantanium. It's like 1,200 Quantanium, isn't it? $1,200 quant. Yeah, we got 12 on a big single rock the other day. So you need, let's see here, 100 times more than that. That's a lot. Looks like it is selling for 60 million to get 1,200 quant. 60 million for a Polaris isn't bad. I'm assuming that's just people who are making money off of selling quant to other players and stuff, just constantly refining it and having it ready to roll. It's not a bad idea. It's not bad money.
Hello there.
What's up, Najib? Need to VHRT and check out how good the cargo loot is this patch. That is true. That is very true. I think that's going to be a thing I do once we finish Gillies. We'll just see if we can find a Hercules in a VHRT, crack it open, and see what's inside. It's just real quick. So yeah, debate between mining and buying. Probably mine for a bit because I haven't done that in a long time. It is pretty fun. I usually get my Quantanium off of Daymar, but I think there are better places out in Pyro. Yep, that's the Asgard. It's got a bit of beef to the weaponry. Need your size 5 distortion gun back for your Connie. Have you not put it back on? Do you need another one? Because I think I have plenty of them still. One sec, I'm going to blow my nose.
Hello there.
Okay. Right, we got to do all of this again. Okay, so there. All right. My guns got wiped out, lost all your NBDs and distortion weapons. Oh, shit. Yeah, let me know, I guess, whenever you get free time or whatever. And you're near Babbage, I'll see if I can get you some more, at least distortions. I need to be sure to take off these NBDs as soon as I'm done with them on this Asgard. Otherwise I'm going to lose them with the next patch. Pretty sure I only get this Asgard for like a month from the subscriber store. I should get a lot of ships this month if that's the case. Okay. Oh, the mission is gone.
Hello there.
Right, right. So we have to redo it. Let's go. See here, number 6. 150,000 though for this. Okay, that's actually pretty good money if we can spam that over and over. Thank you, Gilly. Dude, could you...
Shields offline.
There we go. I think I have quite a bit of distortions in Pyro. Yeah, mine got moved over to New Babbage. Doing those contested zones, you get some good ones.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, number 6.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
So, it's only one emission zone, yeah? Because normally they're in like the little donut hole over there, but I don't see the emission cloud.
Contact. Ready up.
Well, here we go. Too late.
Shields online.
Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do is not see anything on the scopes. What the hell? Only costs 1,200 Contanium. What a businessman. Stonks. Oh, bogey. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Yep, they're after me. Oh, let's see if they could follow then. Ooh. Oh, here's the emission cloud. I think I just flew through it. Yep, radar lock broken. It's right here. It's right here. There's the emission cloud. Being sneaky. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the other dudes flew into the rock there. Die, you bastard. I think he's just in the way. Okay, I think we can get in and out now that we know where the emission cloud is.
Shields hit.
Hello there.
Ooh, ooh, easy. Not too much. Let ours recharge. Just head-to-head battle. Can I set these shields to forwards? Is there a way to do that? Don't I do that in the shield menu? I can't do that, I don't think. Okay. It's just got the one bubble shield. This might be a losing battle here. How many shields does the Connie have? Uh-oh.
Shields hit.
What happened? Did he just go into that rock? He's trying to. Oh, buddy. Dude, whoa, my man. Whoa, man. Oh, Jesus. Those sound different. Oh, fly right into that rock. Fly right into it. Dunk. Okay, we're just gonna sit right here.
Now where do you want
Perfect
this
spot.
rocket?
Okay.
No.
Okay, calm down. No. Fly back into the rock. Wait for it. Wait for more charge. All right, now. No, no. Keep moving. Alright, get those lag pips. Not those lead pips. Lead, lag. Lead, lag.
Hello there.
Sometimes you just gotta know exactly where your bullets are landing. Okay, you little bitch. Dude, how much HP do these things have? I swear I killed them a lot quicker in my Mark II Hornet. Oh, what the? He's juking. He's a juker. Dude, he still has shields. Dude, what are the shields on the Connie? Is it like 4 size 3s? Jesus. I got like 3 size 2s I'm using on this, yeah? 4 size 2s? 4 size 3s? You bastard.
Hello there.
Oh, thank fucking
That's
God.
it.
I was about to say,
Lesson
shields are
complete.
down.
Good work today.
Oof.
Hopefully I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Boy, missiles would probably help. Rockets would be even better. Final boss desync, yeah. It is a bubble on the Asgard, unfortunately. That is my only disappointment about the ship. I think it'd be really, really OP if you could have everything forward with how many shield pips it has to allocate. Whew. Alright, cool. But I want to do that, though. Final boss desync, you're not wrong. Okay, okay. Woo! Sometimes the patrol missions are so annoying having to scan 4 different satellites, but if one causes enemies to show up, it removes all the markers for the other satellites.
Hello there.
I've had that issue. From what I remember, if you, like, I had the issue where all the markers for the other satellites disappeared, right? And I had this happen multiple times. And each time I thought the mission was bugged, so I would get rid of the mission and abandon it. But what I found out was that if I actually fully scanned the target that I had, then it would let me finish the mission and see the other reticles. Basically, it happens where it would like only show the one that's in front of you somehow, and the other markers would get glitched out. But as soon as you finish scanning and either destroy it or fully scan the entire thing with the scan bar going all the way up on the left here to the top, that's when he'll give a little message on the MFD, and then he'll tell you to go check out the other ones in the area, and they will pop back up as far as markers on your mission. So try that. Maybe Najib? Not sure. No, not Najib. Yordle. Try that, Yordle. Whew. Okay, well, that is number 6. 7, probably going to be a bit tougher. Alright, number 7. Only thing left to do is understand the limit of your skill set. To put it simply, you can't do everything yourself. Developing and maintaining a relationship with fellow pilots that you can call upon for support really is the last piece of the puzzle. Not saying you can't overcome these encounters like this by yourself, but even the Navy doesn't send their ace pilots on patrol alone. Alright, cool. Strength of diversity. Think about the roles your allies will be filling when you and who you choose to bring carefully to balance the strengths and weaknesses. Right. You'll be taking ships capable of taking on the corvette while others deal with the escorts. I'll do it myself. Alright, last one. I think 7 is right before the capital ship. There's no way we do number 8. But 7 I think we can do.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now
Bro.
Shields offline.
Bro. There we go. All right.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, Gilly. Last one.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Hostiles spotted. Give him what you got.
Shields online.
Show me what you got. All right. Just wait till they get close, and then we fly through the superstructure. That should shake off most of the fighters. And then see if we can focus the big boy.
Hello there.
Anytime now.
Okay.
Here we go.
Shields hit.
All right, well, they're on me. Chase me, chase me. Figure we just do rounds through here. That should be good enough, yeah? Come on. They're not really taking the bait. I don't know if we could fly through that. I don't want to risk it. Just fly through these, get real close if we can, see if that knocks them loose. What's up, Gremlin? How you doing, man? That'll definitely help with that. Oh, that's a hammerhead. Right. Okay. Oh. 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 Yeah, okay. We're not going to be able to take that out. We can't car ramrod anymore. Oh, I was about to say, please drift off and hit an asteroid. That'd be great. Well, I have news. Pushed your RAM a little too far. Oh, how so? Melted the pins of the internal memory controller on the AM5 socket of your ASRoG? How is that? So you were like overvolting then, I'm assuming? Or I was about to say, that's not like a board defect or something, yeah? You were overclocking, weren't you? Yeah? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so awful. My condolences, though. Alright, just keep flying. Maybe, just maybe, they'll wreck into the rocks. Alright. Start to thin them out here.
Shields hit.
Maybe the arrow was a bad choice to pick. And we are out of shields.
Hello there.
Oh boy, I'm out of boost too. Stop hurting me! Oh, no, we're dead. Right, Hammerhead, I don't think the Asgard can solo. Maybe if we had some turreters to help thin out the fighters a lot quicker and just get the DPS on the actual Hammerhead, we might have a bit better luck. God damn it. Alright, this is twice tonight. Yeah, alright, I think our solo adventures with the Asgard end here. Not bad, not bad. A wonderful little ship. Able to do decent amount of flying and fighting. All the way up to a VHRT, it would seem. But it cannot take out the mighty Hammerhead and get you that ERT kill. So, yeah, with that being said, good job. We can check out some cargo with it some other time. But till that next time, thank you for dropping by, hanging out, doing the voodoo that you do. And yeah, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. I've seen worse. Alright, cool. Boom. Done. Footage for that. Good. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. Overclocked running 128 gigabyte at 6,000 MTs. Just won't happen. $200 away from gold. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I am also matching $100. So, yeah. If you donate, let me know. And, yeah, that'll put us to the goal. But, yeah, what's up, man? How you doing? Let's see here. What controller am I using right now? I'm using the X52 Pro. This is the VKB Omni Hotas. Or no, Omni Hotas on the left. I got the VKB Gladiator on the right. So, but yeah, is that my ship, the Asgard? No, we had a rental. Not a rental, but we got it from CIG. For subbing monthly to the web store. Not web store, but I guess the website. It's the same thing. But yeah, Tenkin, the VKBs. In fact, I got a whole extra set, 2 extra sets, just sitting over here waiting to be used. So, yeah. Hopefully we get another couple of $100 for the GoFundMe.
Hello there.
For the game. That. And we can get our mobile cockpit built. So for those wanting to participate and help build the community, well, drop by the GoFundMe page, throw some cash towards it, let me know how things go, and let me know if you donate. I am matching up to $100 in donations. That will get us over the line and towards our first goal. The full project is for $10,000 for the Citizencon booth, brand new computer and everything, but this initial round of donations will get us close enough to be able to build the initial cockpit and take it to bar citizens near you. We are talking to Xylo right now. Hopefully, we get the approval to be at the Bar Citizen event in June 14th here in a couple weeks. So, stay safe, fly right, and thank you for the voodoo that you do. Let's keep having a good night. Alrighty. Okay, let's join that. Serene Computation. All right, so we did Gilly's Gauntlet. I guess we got to do the flight school. I really don't care for that. Would be good to do, though, because he's only here during Invictus. Ugh. Oh, I guess we'll need to hunt the Polaris next week, yeah? Is Invictus over with at the end of this weekend? Are they getting rid of everything and all the missions like next week? I guess technically we gotta get a crew together sooner than later, huh? I just don't feel like hunting the Polaris. And yeah, I could borrow an Idris, but if I got an Idris, I would want to set up my pirate wheel, ! Pirate wheel. I would want to set that all up and then actually fly that and get some good footage and clips of me using that and stuff, but
hello there.
You could bring your Polaris over to yeah, I'm kind of meh on capital ship hunting. It's just a big old whole ordeal, and if I was like super focused on only streaming and whatnot, but yeah, lots on the mind with the cockpit and the project and whatnot, and yeah, not a lot of leftover energy these days to get group events and stuff coordinated. And taking out capital ships is, yeah. You're going to want all your turrets filled. You're probably going to want a fighter or two and some escorts. It's a lot of moving parts. But thank you, Kato. I appreciate it.
Hello there.
There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so 5 a.m. Gone for 4.5 hours already. Not bad. So, let's see here. We got basically another 3 hours or so, and then we'll find someone to raid, and then I get to go to the store and get me some fresh bacon. Then I can make me a breakfast sandwich. Gonna be delicious. Can't wait. Alright, so what should we do with the rest of our time today? Combat flight school or flight scenario. So what should we do? What should we do? More flight combat stuff. I kind of just want to go chill and just get some mining done. Grab the prospector, head to Daymar. Get a couple of, what do you call it? Bormaxes, I think? Maybe the other one. But either way, get some gadgets. Do a bit of quant mining for a bit.
Ready to upgrade.
Why the hell not? We could sell it to, what's his name?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
We got everything else for the Polaris. I had like 27 or so. I had enough for at least one turn-in of Wicklow. But my ship blew up right at the last second.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, let's just grab the prospector and let's just do some mining.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see here, Asgard. Alright, so let's respawn that. That way we can take the weapons off of it, and we don't lose those. So that'll be good.
Your insurance claim, thank you.
Alright, we're waiting on the mining ship. And, yeah, I think it's about to be ad break, folks.
Bottle of Chateau de la Chassalea wine, eh, Chachizaya?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Right there, Chachidaya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassalea
50K per?
wine.
Damn.
Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine and 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House! You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House! Humph! Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried-up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
What's happening with you?
Alrighty. Alright, well, I'd just like to take this time to thank everybody for coming by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. Watching, liking, subscribing, Twitch priming, and most importantly, lurking while I'm trying to push partner. With that being said, what else I'm trying to push is the last $100 that I'm trying to match in donations to bring us over the mark for our first part of our stretch goals for the GoFundMe project. We have got all this wonderful equipment here and a frame that we are designing and ordering next week, but we just need a little bit more money to get to the last few bits and bobs and over the line for convenience sake for little quality of life things I want on the project. So, donate, do the voodoo that you do, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. Don't hit that skip button. Okay. Wonderful. Oh. Alright, cool. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's go do some prospecting, yeah?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
All right, hang on. I gotta blow my nose again. 1 sec. Okay, okay. Alright, much better. Think the golem fits in the Asgard? I believe it does. If the golem fits inside the Hercules, then yeah, the golem should fit inside the Asgard fairly easily. That might be something interesting to check. Would you be able to fit another box with it, though? It might not be deep enough. It might be just deep enough. Do I even have... I do have a golem. But to what end? Yeah, no, let's just grab the prospector and go. I was about to say, we could make some footage of me trying to slap the golem into the Asgard and go do some mining with it, but, like... Then I'd have to rely on the Asgard to scan and pan, and then I'd be stuck with just the... What do you call it? The golem's laser, and yeah. Okay. Alright, so we need to hit Crew L1, grab some mining gadgets, and then I think we can head over to Daymar. So 50,000 per SEU on UEX. So I'm assuming that you just type out in chat, selling Quantanium, 50,000 per SEU, and someone will bite. There's always going to be somebody trying to find some stuff for Wicklow. How you made the VR set to work? Hit exclamation mark VR setup. For what it looks like, I've never done trades on UEX. Yeah, well wait, do you have to use the UEX UI or a website, or can you just say, yo, I got some quant, come by my hangar if you want some? Probably just meet up at the refinery and just use the hangars and the elevators there, yeah? What's up, Smoke? How you doing, man? But yeah. Here, somebody hit the exclamation mark VR setup tutorial command for Miss Delinquent. But yeah, that link will take you to the 4.0 setup tutorial if you have your own headset that you're looking to get up and running. But yeah, how you been, Smoke? I don't know, but I sure won't be throwing 60 million. And I hope I get my quant. Yeah, probably just have to grind it out a bit at a time. Do a bit of it first you know, solo, and then you probably buy the rest. Probably, you know, grind some, buy some, grind some, buy some. Nothing but Aloha and Invictus. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear.
Hello there.
I don't know if you heard, but we are $200 away from the final steps of the first phase of the GoFundMe project. So, yeah. We're talking to Xylo. Hopefully we get accepted to take the cockpit to the Bar Citizen in Austin. We got the frame designed. We're going to go through a couple of changes on Tuesday and then order it and be assembling it next week. So, yeah. For those that are watching, let me know if you donate. We are looking to get the last few $100 in, and I am matching $100. So, but yeah, things are going great, man. I'm very excited for next week to start building. So, tiny little side things that I'd like to have on the cockpit, like Stream Deck attached to it, and then like a button to record from OBS and have OBS running on the rig. And dare I say, I might even have a secondary computer that I would get set up to do that. I couldn't have like a tiny PC, secondary PC on board that just does the recording. I wonder if that would work better. The CPU on it though is pretty decent. I imagine that I could at least record VR footage on it. We'll have to test. Just ate too much fish. Nice. What type of fish? Now I want fish. I want to get some catfish.
Hello there.
Get some fried strips and some hush puppies. Oh, that'd be delicious. Yeah, I just had a sandwich earlier today. Nothing crazy or fancy. I'm about to go to the store, though. Grab some bacon and make a breakfast sandwich. That's going to be delicious. I'm a bit close, aren't I? There we go. All right.
Hello there.
Fish June is a Korean fried fish dish, usually cod. Ah, okay, some cod. Nice. Some lightly fried fish fillets, eh? You know, I haven't really made my own catfish. It's just cornmeal, yeah? Corn batter? I used to make some at prep. I used to basically work fry side at a restaurant, fancy steakhouse that did seafood as well. They just did so yeah, the catfish was like just cornmeal, I think, corn batter. We did like a bit of salt and pepper in that. And then we would also do fried corn, no, fried, what do you call it? Fried crawfish that we would put in the corn batter as well. We'd basically like, you know, have our wash with the milk and egg or mix or whatever, and then we'd dip the crawfish in there and then throw them into the catfish batter. And then that's what we do for that. It was basically like a fancy Pappadeaux, but local. Should try it. Canned fish is easy. Yeah, cornmeal and seasoning. That's what I thought. It's nothing too insane. But yeah. We didn't make a separate batter for the fried crawfish. We just threw it in the cornmeal batter, and that seemed to work just fine. We had this plate called the Creek Platter at that place. And it was basically like... Let's see here. 2 fried catfish fillets, a crab cake, like half a dozen, oh Jesus, half a dozen fried butterflied, battered shrimp, 2 coconut shrimp, I think like some sort of hush puppies on top of a bed of fries. It was huge. It was crazy. Just absolute ginormous plate full of fried fish food. Very delicious. Seasoned buttermilk and egg wash. So quick but messy. Yeah. It comes with the territory for frying. I got a stretch goal. Well, not a stretch goal, but like channel goal. Ugh. So we also got the Golem. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's see here. Prize. So if we get to 80 subs, we got the giveaway, right? But also I've committed to making my secret fried chicken recipe. We'll grab some legs and some thighs, and we will fry up some chicken if we get up to 80 subs. So that'll be something cool to look forward to. But yeah, how did you like the Asgard? It was good. It was good. The 6 size 3s are definitely pretty decent, but like really used to those size 4s on the what do you call it, the Mark II, and yeah, you notice the difference in DPS without having a size 4 or 2 under your belt. But it does have some turrets, so that can make up for it once you get it fully crewed. Basically, it's probably going to be the best cargo VHRT and ground transporting ship in the game now. Which means CIG is going to sell a lot of them. So, but yeah, I didn't have any complaints on it. Probably not my cup of tea and not my daily driver, but still a decent ship. Oh yeah. Utility, gadgets, Optimax, yeah, Optimax. Take 5 out with us. Let's see here. Let's grab a couple of busting up bars and some booty sweat. Quick buy. Hoping Intel's new GPU line comes up with a new round of Saber Raven in SC. The last one's for Optane drives, yeah? Need like a new M.2 from them. Yeah, that and the AMD, what do you call it? That special AMD Mustang. Pretty hard chips to get these days. Kick myself on the foot for not jumping on it. Yeah, you can still get a couple of Optanes here and there with the keys attached to them, but they sell for quite a lot. The Optanes aren't even that good anymore because they're original low-speed ones.
Hello there.
But yeah, every graphics card was bundled with that, what do you call it? Ship, that Mustang, that Consolidated Outlands Mustang. I think it was a military variant. It was the one that came with the rocket pods, yeah? Wouldn't be surprised for someone partners. I think it was, yeah, the Omega.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
The racing version. Oh, it was the racing version. Oh, okay. So it was the custom, like, red, it was the red skinned red variant racing Mustang. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I wonder if they are going to partner up. They were definitely eager to do it way back when, but also they were also, you know, thinking the game was going to come out within the next week or two, practically, timeline-wise, so. Gave your Omega to a coworker that swore off video games 2 months later. Was for AMD Radeon R9 and or R7 graphics cards. Gotcha. Yeah, were you able to get that ship back or get his account for the game, or? That sucks, because that's a really rare fucking... It's a really rare ship. Nope, that sucks. What a bastard. Yeah, I would have at least asked for, like, well, can I at least have the account since I can't? I imagine that was during the time. Dude, stop it. That was during the time where you could probably not, like, re-gift it, but, like, you know, gift it back to somebody. Because didn't it used to like, be able to trade any ship anytime? And they've recently, or since then, have made a policy where you can only gift a ship once or something, and then it's stuck to that account to prevent black market sales and shit. Played X4, the space game. I checked it out once or twice. It was kind of... I'm not big into X4 games in general.
Hello there.
Civilization games and just, you know, what have you. But that one was okay, but I just couldn't really, you know, dive too deep into it. Not a lot of time able to sink into it. But it seems alright. His final gift for that ship. He left for a different job not long after that. Oh, that sucks, man. Well, you win some, you lose some. I hope he had fun with it in the final months of his gaming life. Wonder if he ever gets back into it. He'll definitely have that ship ready to roll. Be quite a rare jewel indeed. Alrighty, let's just get down. Let's get down to Daymar, get some mining going. It's too much of an Nvidia fanboy to buy into AMD then, and now look, you run a full AMD build. Hey man, AMD makes a good shit every now and then. Not all the time, but every now and then they'll knock it out of the park. The X3D chips, the 9070, like, some good stuff. There's some good money for value there in this day and age of overpriced electronics. It's still really expensive, but you're getting a little bit more bang for your buck. Okay. Alrighty, we are here. Let's see if we can find a couple of nodes of Quantanium, and then I think we're going to call it a day.
Hello there.
Immediately find Quantanium. Alrighty then.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Barrel. Bit of gold. But yeah, no, I'm using a full AMD rig right now, and if I had to, if I were to get sponsored by some sort of computer maker company, I'd want a full X3D AMD rig tomorrow. The thing that I'm looking for, though, is a small form factor PC now. I would want it to be able to fit slimly onto the PC, the mobile one. And Valakar. I've got worms. No, that's the name of our pet shop. I've got worms. All right. Got some igneous deposits. Laranite. supposed to say, what's going on here? This rock is stuck in another rock. That's not going to help us. There, Knight. Think there will be a Wicklow Idris? I don't think so. I think they'll top out at Polaris. Because then that means there'll have to be one for... I think what they'll... If they do an Idris and a Kraken... That was a good stretch. If they do a Kraken or an Idris, then I think it'll be in the game in a different method. You know? I think that they had to test to make sure that people can grind out a big reward with Wicklow and that turning in system and be able to make sure that works in game. So they put the Polaris up as a prize, right? They won't do that with the Idris because they don't need to test that system anymore. And if they do put the Idris in the game to be winnable or achievable by the players, it will be some other new system that they would want players to test. Because, yeah, give the players access to a Polaris when the Idris exists. Well, nobody really cares because everybody's flying their Idris, right? Give access to the Polaris by only like a specific Wicklow turn-in. When there's no other capital ship, well, a lot of people are going to do that specific event to get the capital ship. If you do a specific event to unlock an Idris, then, yeah, everybody will flock to it because, well, they want an Idris, and it's the only way to do it. I don't think they're going to do it through Wicklow if they really want to test a new system. That's basically what I'm saying. What is going on here? I was about to say, we got a little bit of drift. Gold. Laranite. Get that Laranite there, Lester. Well, the ship I'm hyped about for the Kraken because I love carriers. Yeah, I got my Kraken a while back. Very happy with the purchase and sitting on waiting for them to actually make it and do a good job with it. I really don't want a rush job on the Kraken. I'm happy getting it right before 1.0 comes out, if that's going to be a thing.
Hello there.
Some of the SC carriers are weird because they are frontline ships as well. Yeah, well, welcome to SC, where nothing makes any sense. Gold, gold, gold. Boras. But
Hello
yeah.
there.
I can't wait for the Kraken. It's going to be so cool. Like, Idris is pretty cool. You know, don't get me wrong, but like, very simple shape. You know, the interior is a tube. Some hallways lining on it, some rooms on top of it. You know, it's not that impressive. But that Kraken, man, that's going to be really, really sick. The launching bays, the hangar pads, or not hangar pads, but landing pads. Yeah, looking very, very forward to that. Really just a single Ignis. Imagine having like 10 Nova tanks on the top flight deck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot of crazy things that you could get away with an open deck like that.
Hello there.
You're also pretty vulnerable to surprise attacks if you're not ready to, you know, immediately launch the fighters. Terranite. Laranite. Copper. Come on, man. One good hit of Quantanium. And I think I'm going to head out. Starting to get kind of tired. Tried to double reinvert my sleep schedule, and that seemed to go well. I didn't really take a nap before the stream. Just kind of laid in bed trying to take a nap. So, yeah. Should be able to get a full sleep in today, then be back on the night schedule consistently enough. Right in time for Xylo to holler back at me and saying he'd love to have me at the bar, Citizen. And then I have to invert it again. A single shale. Dude, why does it even spawn like a tiny little piddly rock, solo rock like that? It's not going to fill up anybody. Better be Quant. It is not. Why is my autopilot on? Hang on now. Okay, gold. Laranite. Damn. Hey, what's up, Ren Stimpy? How you doing, man? We are just doing a bit of mining today. Well, we did a whole bunch of other stuff with the Asgard, Gilly's Gauntlet. We checked out the Ace pilots and stuff. So yeah, pretty fun, pretty good. Been doing all right. I've had worse days. Just broke over 2K with the GoFundMe project. We might be having the cockpit ready for a bar citizen in Austin. So that's going nicely. So yeah, just really excited about everything. Getting good views on Twitch. Yeah. You better sleep now. See ya. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I'm probably going to be right behind you. Just going to find one good hit of Quantanium here. Doing the same thing with the bowl. Nice. You got any alt accounts? So the mole's the type of ship that I would consider getting an alt account. Just to dual box and hit double lasers with. Be able to mine and fully utilize that thing. Not even really fully utilized, but shit, as long as you got like 2 lasers cracking something, you could pretty much hit 90% of the rocks out there. Especially if you got the good gadget for it. But yeah, I hope your mole mining is going well. It's a mole. Guacamole. Don't talk about the mole. It's the mole. We're not supposed to talk about the bloody mole, but there it is. It's a mole. How could you not? Mole, 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 mole. 96 SCU, which is great. Oh, yeah. Even solo with the Helix 2. Oh, yeah. The Helix 2 is great. The Helix 1's good. Helix 2, can that fit 3 modules, or is that still just 2, yeah? The Helixes used to fit 3. The Helixes were crazy, man. The Helixes were so crazy that you'd be stupid not to use the Helix in 3 components, or 3 gadgets. No, 3... Is it components? No, 3 modules. Three mods on the Helix 2. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better than them being on the Helix 1. That's too much for the Helix 1. Boom, Felsic.
Hello there.
Terranite. Nice. Quantanium.
Hello there.
Okay, easy does it. Oh, that's ad break too. All
What
right.
tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I can get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gap. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot
All right, cool.
engaged. CRM 114
Wonderful. All right, I'll be right back.
engaged.
Enjoy the ad break.
Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on.
Hello there.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
Hello there.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to Citizencon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Hello there.
Okay.
Hello there.
So, we got some Quantanium. Let's check these other rocks here, see if we have a couple of other hits. Alright, so we take this load, and I think we find one more out here, and then I think we'll be done. Time-wise, that should be good. Should be good enough solid of a stream for the day. Composition barrel. Is it just the one quant rock? It is just the one quant rock. That's a 20% gold. Eh. So we should probably grab all of this. Let's grab the big stuff first. 87% quantanium, that's pretty good. 22%. I was about to say, I think we have plenty of room to take this whole rock. %, copper. Yeah, that's not even going to get mined. Or refined. I wish you could, like, sell some minerals and then refine the others, but it's all or nothing, I believe. Okay. Back to Ambitious Dream. We drop this load off and we do one more.
Hello there.
I could stick around for one more. So, how's everybody's Saturday morning going? It's qualifying for Monaco, isn't it? The Ferraris are looking good. Shitbox car can go fast around a shitbox track. Who thought?
Hello there.
Come on. Dude, oh, I forgot to deploy my... I was like, why do I keep drifting? Okay. Okay, landing gear down. 600k to go. Nice. It's not so bad. I was about to say about basically two more runs.
Hello there.
Whew.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle
All right,
has been
store that. Did you find any Stellaron? Yes, actually. We found Stellaron when we were trying to mine tin and ice. And we found it on both tin and ice over at a deer and some random asteroid floaty Lagrange point site. So, yeah. The refineries were all broken, though, out in Pyro during that week, so it was unfortunate, but still cool that we found it when we weren't even trying to look for it.
to ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Alright, Prospector. Quantanium. Get that dink solventation going, baby.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Okay, very cool. But yeah, have you found any still around, Ren and Stimpy? Yeah, got a lot of it, and ricite. Nice. Yeah, I think I found some ricite at some point, too. Just a little bit of that. Nothing too crazy.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Oh, what is this fog appearing? What, you don't have that special Cheech and Chong graphics mod? Lagrange points on AMD cards, well, and I think some NVIDIA's as well, but basically just random shader issue, mostly on AMD GPUs. I believe it's a known issue. Yeah, it really sucks. Not a fan. Oh, yeah. It's on the pad already. But yeah, what's up, Skyrider?
Hello there.
Oh, man. Getting tired. Alright, one more round of Quantanium, then we're out of here. 6 a.m., folks. What is it, 6 a.m.? It's freaking... It's noon. What's it, 6 a.m.? Alright, that. Alright, there we go. Try VR mining too. Got an MQ3, but I saw your videos. It's such a long way to connect it to S3. Yeah, that's the only way to get it done for now. Until we finish our VR Citizen Auto Installer program that does all of those steps in the video tutorial for you with drop-down menus to select your headset, swap between 4x3 and widescreen modes, and turn the bypass on and off all with the click of a button. So stay tuned and stick around. It should be almost ready to start wider testing internally, and then I'll be able to make a tutorial and release it to the bigger public. And anybody that's been looking to get it up and running, but hasn't tried it because it's, well, a bit too obtuse of a setup, well, we got you covered finally, hopefully. That's the idea anyways. A lot can go wrong with so many different headsets and different setups and computers, but we believe we've covered as much as we can figure out. Yep, that's what I figured too, because right now it's pretty much only the technical savvy that really get through the tutorial all the way. No lay person who just picks up VR and buys a game off of the store is going to be able to actually go through the files and do that shit. Doing CIG's work. I'm just getting it compatible. It's not even me, really. It's somebody else who is tired of having to do my shit over and over to turn it off and on to be able to play other EAC games. Like iRacing and shit. So this way, every time he launches it, it does the setup for him. And then it goes back to normal SE whenever he exits out of the program.
Hello there.
It's great to hear. Definitely stay tuned for that. Sounds good, Skyrider. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do, man. Yeah, can't wait. That's going to be coming, hopefully, online in the next couple weeks. I got the Cockpit I'm building. Hopefully, we'll be able to take that to a Bar Citizen in a couple weeks as well. So, yeah, lots to look forward to. Man, getting that yawning in. Alright, we get one more round of Quantanium in, and then we'll go find somebody to raid, and then I'm going to get up out of here. Been a brilliant stream so far. Thank you guys for watching. We had great high viewer numbers, getting a good average, especially after a crap couple of other days. So you prefer your ship over the Golem? I just like having the Helix laser and being able to attach better mods. Well, not better, but you know, I just like the Helix laser with my modules. It's a good setup. I got used to it. I prefer less instability than more. And, you know, that's the whole point about the Golem, is that you can't swap out the lasers, but, you know, you got a decently powerful enough laser to get you through most things, but a little bit more dangerously. It's very Drake. But if you got a Prospector, there's really no need to bring out the Golem. Unless you are, let's say, loading it on board a Hercules with like a whole bunch of extra bags, and you're just planning on mining a shitload of stuff that is not Quantanium. If you're doing Quantanium mining, I think the Prospector's the best to go for. Besides, like, you know, tandem mining a mole with an alt or something. That's probably going to yield the best results. We'll try mining today. What looks like chill gameplay. Oh, it's great. If you've never been, highly recommend. Alright, Terranite, impossible. Laranite. So just remember the jingle. If you're looking for Quantanium, that's the most expensive thing. If not, gold is after that. After that, well, Vexlite is best. Borass is boring. Laranite is lame. And then Terranite is the tits. So that's how I remember all the good ones versus the lame ones. It will show you on the thingy like that. Only a mining ship will, with the mining laser out, will be able to pop up that menu to show you the split and percentages of the rock. You could scan around with other ships and find rocks, but you won't be able to actually scan the rock with other ships. So you only know if it's Quantanium if you got a mining ship, which I think kind of sucks. I hope that they let you specialize and pick certain scanner equipment that would let you hit rocks and be like, a scouting ship for, mining fleet or something. There's no way, right? It's a small node of stuff, yeah? Oh, no. It's the big stuff. Okay. Got some shale deposits. Laranite. Lame. Laranite, lame. More Laranite. Nobody cares. Gold. Nice. Impossible, though. Not bad. 29%. So, yeah. Quantanium, gold, Bexelite, Terranite. And then, yeah, everything else is worthless. Worth quite a lot less, I'll put it that way. Need special equipment to mine gold or quant? Nope. As soon as you mine and pick up Quantanium, though, a 25-minute timer starts and you will explode if you don't get it to a refinery. So, you're not going to be out here going from spot to spot collecting a bunch of it. As soon as you hit it, you got to go. So it's definitely kind of the charm of doing it. You're looking for one good rock.
Hello there.
Because, yeah, I could find like a tiny little small chunk here and there. But, that's a whole trip back to the refinery for only really a little bit. Ideally, we're looking for a rock that a mole is supposed to be cracking, but that I can crack through with gadgets and modules on a heavy tier 1 laser instead of multiple tier 2s. By a prospector? Yep. So selecting the refinery. I usually go dink solventation. It takes like a couple of days, but it's the cheapest and you get the most amount purity back. I think the fair and exchange is the other one that you would want that gives the most amount back, but also costs the most and takes the least amount of time. Gold. Damn and blast.
Hello there.
Oh, dude, thank you so much for the voodoo that you do and for following. Skyrider, I appreciate that, man. Oh, here's some more over here. Silver one is worth a lot more than Quant, by the way, and Ryside is about the same price. Yeah, but they're a lot harder to find. Right? And you gotta go out. I think they're only found in Pyro, too, so... Which is, not bad, but, longer distances involved and just, general assholery.
Hello there.
Titanium. And pro tip for where to mine. I mean, pretty much anywhere. So you think, okay, I'll go warp to, you know, some mining facility and then scan and ping nearby. Wrong, because that's exactly the easiest place that somebody who is hunting miners can go to. They warp to a mining facility, scan and ping around there, and fly to the nearest ship. So what I do, and how I never get bothered for mining solo, is I go to the North Pole of every planet. Basically, OM1 is the North Pole. Then you look down and you fly straight down to the surface, and you basically are in the middle of nowhere, and it takes somebody else like 10-15 minutes just to get near you. And it's not worth them to try to chase you down unless they're actively hunting your ass. So yeah, I never get bothered up here. It's kind of nice. And because it's at the top of the planet,
hello there,
permanently rotating towards the sun, yeah, it's got like sunset all the time, and it's always daylight out here. No nighttime mining on the North Pole. So that's convenient. Alright, come on. We gotta score one more good quant rock hit. But yeah, you'll know when you see Quantanium. There'll be a big red, not flashing, but practically flashing sign on the HUD. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Gold. Grickham. There's a lot over here. Hephaestonite. Grickham. Grickham. Copper. $44% of a Grickham. Copper. Come on, man. Give me some. More Hephaestonite. And gold. All right. Okay, Terranite. Gold. Come on, one of these is going to be a hit. Terranite. Those rocks are inside another rock. Not much we're going to be able to do with that. Or these. Okay, okay. Come on. One more good hit. It's like fishing. You just keep casting the reel over and over, and eventually something will happen. Ah, here we go. Good old Ignis. Not scannable. I thought this was fixed. It has been weeks since I'd seen one of these. A fake rock. I thought that was fixed. Huh.
Hello there.
Guess every now and then it'll happen. That's unfortunate. This is a big patch. Ignis is the good shit. One thing of quartzite. And sure enough, that's not scanning either. Son of a bitch. Do we just lose the ability to scan stuff? Servers just go bonk?
Hello there.
Alright, we'll hit up a couple more patches. If this basically just hits all the rest of the patches, I think we're just going to give up and we'll be back on Monday. We'll raid out somebody, and that way I can get to the store and get to bed. Alright, we just got to get far away enough from those nodes. Clearly some new ones will be better. Ah, thank God. I was about to say, come on, obsidian. Alright, Boras.
Hello there.
Barrel. Haha, Quantanium. Perfect. Easy to... Wait a minute. Not only is it easy to mine... Ah, well, see, it's only like 6 total SCU, so 36%, so that's about 2 SCU. Yep, 2.10. A little bit. We picked up a little bit. We found a second node. That's all that matters. I'm happy then. Just grab this while I'm here. Grab this gold. This is mine now. Then whatever this is, I'll probably grab it too. More gold. I'll have to crack it. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine enough. Alright, that's good. Perfect. Click that. Alright, so timer is ticking. That's good. Do... Dream? What the fuck? No, not dread. Dream. Ambitious dread? No, not ambitious dread. Okay, cool. Let's button up this refinery order and then I'm gonna get up out of here. 6-hour stream. Brilliant. This has been brilliant. Another good session. Thank you guys for dropping by, hanging out, and watching, and lurking. Helping me push partner. Doing that sweet voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible. Hopefully next week I'll have some good news about the cockpit frame being ordered, and then we'll start to be able to bolt everything together. So yeah, really, really excited. Hey, what's up, Pagan? How you doing, man? We're actually just about to finish getting up out of here after we turn in the refinery order. Yeah, what have you been doing? Just waking up? You know my timing. Yeah. I'm gonna doing a little bit shorter of a stream today. Getting kind of tired. I wasn't able to get a nap in, but I think we've reset the sleeping schedule, so we're back on the night shift. Not too long. Woke up. Gotcha. Sounds good. Well, I hope you slept well, man. I was just about to head out of here, go to the store, get some bacon, have a breakfast, and then pass out. Okay, perfect. Oh. It's forced to? You got the cold. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, whenever I get like the fever or, you know, get really sick, I tend to pass out in my bed and sweat it out. Best way to get rid of a sickness is just, you know, get so hot that it can't, you know, literally live inside of your body. I mean, you know, you can't either, but, you know, small price to pay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Hello there.
Alrighty, cool. Ship is down. Let's head to the refinery, stick in the order, and then we're out of here, man. We are out of here. Bored, so going to turn in some random junk at Wicklow. Yep. Seems to be the big money maker. Are there still the I have a sneeze. There's a sneeze ready to roll. But yeah, have you done are the Rayari missions still available, or were those just the last patch? See if you get any interesting hangar decorations. Oh, that's right. That's how you get that big old Wicklow sign. I kind of want to do that. We might grind out for that next session. I forget about that. That's really cool. They're still there? Okay, cool. So you can still make plenty of money if you really were inclined. Same thing for the Wicklow favors. You just need all the same shit for the Rayari missions, yeah? Just a bunch of crap from the expo or distro centers. We got a bunch of that we can box up. Nose is starting to get all stuffy, too. Alright, boom, done. Quantanium is in. That is it, folks. A bunch of severe tools to turn in. Ah, okay.
Until further notice.
You can grab those pretty easily at Hathor from the blue boxes without having to pay for them. But yeah, this has been brilliant. Nice 6-hour session from me, folks. We did really good today. Made some money with the GoFundMe. We got some subs. Snarfster had his 3-year sub anniversary. We, yeah, you know, showed off the new cockpit design that we got coming in. So things are looking up, indeed. But yeah, should have a bunch from the previous patch. Nice, nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I should probably go check my home planet, see what I got for there, do a bit of Wicklow turning in. But yeah, this has been fun. Great session. We'll check you later, Pagan. Thank you for dropping by. Sorry you couldn't catch the whole thing, but I hope you get to feeling better soon enough. And yeah, for the rest of y'all, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Till next time, as always, stay safe. Fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. It's been fun. See you, man. See you later, Pagan. Thanks for dropping by. Shit, now I'm starting to get sick.
Okay, so who we gonna raid? Later, Snarf.
Hello there.
Okay, so who all is online? Okay, Piss Poor Pete's online. It's always fun to raid him, yeah? Yeah, let's raid Piss Poor Pete. It's always fun to watch him.
Hello there.
There's always a good laugh. Oh, shit. Ad break, too. Perfect timing.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal
I'm gonna let this
grammometers.
play just for a little bit.
Such an instrument
And
comprised
then
of
I'll
not
hit the
only
raid button.
Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modal interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescent score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Get yours today. You've mastered the late night infomercial gibberish.
Okay.
I salute you. Thank you. Thank you.
Howdy,
All right.
Crazy Chances
Well,
here.
enjoy
I
this
bought
quick
too
car
many
commercial,
atlases,
and then I'm gonna
now
raid out
I'm
Piss
bringing
Poor
the
Pete.
discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or
I think
power
this commercial's
mechanisms
just
with
great.
this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the
All right,
Ferrari
load
of
up the
tractor
raid.
beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality. Come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Alrighty.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this.
This star-studded action-packed script. filled with
Alrighty.
comedic
Well,
interplay
you guys
and
have
unexpected
fun.
plot twists
I'll check you later.
ultimately ends in an
Peace.
epic confrontation between Starfleet and their mirror universe counterparts in the dark universe, the Terran Empire.